live. You ever do something and immediately forget you did something? That's me. That's me. All right. Well, we didn't start it on uh didn't start the game on Saturday. We started on Saturday. We continued it yesterday, Monday. And now we're here on Tuesday and we're picking up more Mega Man Legends 2. And yeah, this place was my least favorite place that we were in. The underwater, I hated that. I hope there's not more underwater. I sure hope there's not more underwater. That was, the opposite of fun. You move so slow in the underwater. If there was like a power-up that allowed you to move... It actually looks like he's moving relatively fast here compared to everything. No, that's going pretty slow. Yeah, the underwater was some of my least favorite stuff in the game. It's not great. What do we got? We are going to Yonke, where the pirates are apparently attacking. So we need to go deal with that. Yeah, I think that was the last thing we ended up doing, was getting there. I was kind of surprised that there wasn't another test. We did the A test and the S test. I mean, I guess why would you go above S? There's nothing above S. S is like the super rank. So, I guess you can stand on those things? Why am I not surprised? This is so stupid. It's been fun so far. Like, there are so many different weapons you can choose from, which isn't a bad thing. It's just kind of intimidating because, one, I don't know which one I would like to use, because to use them, you have to go to roll, put one on, and then go to a place where you can actually use it to test it out. To me, it's not the best way to implement that kind of system. Like, you could do things so much better, you know? I feel like it's just a little too goofy. Not to say that this game is like bad in any way, it's just that just seems like such an odd decision to only allow you to carry one weapon at a time. You get the pickup, and then you get one other weapon. You don't understand why they do that. It's just frustrating. So I'd like to try out other weapons. I don't know what my other weapons do, but I feel like there's like no reason to do it. Like, I kind of like settled with the machine gun, and that's the only thing I've used. There's probably better weapons. We just got a sword. I forgot about that. I guess since we're right here, we can go check some of them out. Also, upgrading them. They're extremely expensive, and you're not always getting a lot of money. You get enough money, basically, to level up a singular weapon, not, like, multiple weapons. I didn't tell you before, but I bought a new toolkit. It's got lots of tools that make it easier and cheaper to improve your weapons. I'll kill you, roll. Something that releases electricity. A shield. A sower. I don't know what a sower? Mechanical sower found in ruins? What is that? Is that a thing? S-O-W? I've never heard that word in my entire life that I can tell. I don't know what that is. Easier and cheaper to upgrade weapons. I mean, that's great. As I was complaining about that, S-O-W-E-R. I'm going with sower. I think that's a word. Huh? That is not good in figuring that out. A person or machine that puts seeds in the ground. Oh, it's sowing. Sow the land. I got you. That makes so much more sense. So, yeah, I mean, like, you've seen all those, like, pictures of people, like, walking around, well, when the field is tilled and they're, like, throwing seeds down and stuff. That's a sower. Sowing the land. I got you. I got you. So that's a machine that's, like, supposed to plant seeds. Interesting. Not very familiar with that. Spreadbuster. You know, if you want to try it. I mean, I probably want to try it. A hollow tube. Electricity. A shield. There's just so many. I mean, look at all these weapons. Hyper shell, homing missile, ground crawler, vacuum arm. Reflector arm, blade arm, machine gun arm, spread buster, aqua blaster, hunter seeker, drill arm. I had so many weapons. $9,000. I don't have any money. Spend all my money. I'm dirt poor. She said it made it cheaper. That's $90,000. That's not cheaper. Damn you, roll. Range is maxed out on that. It's so much money. 90,000 for the blade arm. Dang, you can increase range on that? Wonder what the blade arm is like. The blade arm's gotta be cool, right? Alright, let's put the... You can put one item on! Now I have one item. It's so stupid. Right, every other Mega Man game, you get to carry around everything that you want with you. Allow me to change depending on the situation. That would make combat so much more fun. Like, being able to, like, oh, okay, I can bring this with me. Like, people could argue, oh, it makes the game more tactical. No, it doesn't. It makes the game worse. Cool. Cool, cool. I killed it, and it still hurt me. I like it. And it's got, like, a sweeping motion. It uses so much energy. And it's got a nice big sweeping motion. I dig it. I really dig it. And you can increase its range? That's a little crazy. That's a little crazy. Now, granted, it's like in a super weak state right now. And see what the homing missiles are like. I put some money into upgrading the homing missiles because homing, I mean, it's a homing missile. Like, how is that not amazing? Homing missiles are amazing. They're probably not amazing. Let's go check and see. But this is my problem with, like, trying to figure out the weapon. Like, this is so tedious. I mean, the drill does insane amounts of damage. The drill might be the best weapon in the game, to be perfectly honest. It might be. You have to get unbelievably close to an enemy, but... Okay, maybe the homing missile's the best weapon in the game. Maybe the homing missile. That's pretty damn good. That's pretty damn good. Yeah! I kind of like homing missile. What's in here? Below. I've been through here, right? This was like the first dungeon we went to. There were like walls in here, weren't there? Where I was like, dude, we should totally break this down. No, that was like the first dungeon. Is this it? Yeah, there was I totally forgot about that. Where was that? It wasn't the abandoned mine? There was like a hallway. Maybe we should go back through this anyways. That also looks like it, like, there's like a room in between there. I could be wrong. I don't see anything in particular here, but there was a hallway. Where was that? There were definitely items in a wall. If that wasn't it... Oh, well, it can, like, crash into the ground. Yeah, I guess it's good for when you're, like, in wide open areas, the homing missile. Outside of that, yeah, it crashing in. I can see it also not being the best thing in the world. What was that dungeon? I remember going in there, seeing, like, those walls and going, yeah, we gotta remember this. And there were items behind there because we picked up a map thing that scanned it and said there's items behind this. But we didn't have the ability to, at least at the time, to get through it. I don't think I had anything to get through it. Thanks for the follow. I'm gonna go back to my machine gun here. Where? Where was that dungeon? It was super early on. How many early dungeons did we have? There wasn't one out in the world. Welcome on in there, Emp Al Gore. Emp. Welcome on in, homie. How you doing? Where? Oh, that hurts my brain. Yeah, because there were like a bunch of items there. There were like 5 or 6 items we didn't grab. Let's go look at the map thing here. See if something like triggers my brain. Okay, it certainly, I don't think was on there. So there aren't many places. I mean, there was here, Manda Island. That's probably what it is. Where? What was Manda Island like? Alright, we'll go take a peeky poo into the dungeons here. And see what we got going on. Definitely something in one of these. Okay, not that. So it's got to be the dungeon here on this island. Frog. So this wasn't it, but the actual dungeon. All right, let's go check that out. That had I can't believe. Right. Good brain. Good brain. Good brain. Good brain. Big good brain. You like this island. It was fun. And the fact that we spent like 3 hours doing trivia. Like, a third of playing this game was spent doing trivia. That was delightful. Yeah, alright, this is it. This is it. This is absolutely it. Where we got? Did I put the drill arm on? Oh, please tell me I put the drill... Alright, so, like, the one big complaint I have is this. That's just... I gotta go all the way back to the ship because I was a fucking dumbass. Wait, can you change weapons with Squishy Guy? With the monkey? Can the monkey change weapons? Hold on. If the monkey can change weapons, that at least helps. Nope. Nope. That would've... I'd have still been salty because, like, that's the only place you can do it at. This is just dumb. This is just so stupid. In every other Mega Man game, you get to have your weapons on you, and the fact that you have to go all the way back to your ship to talk to Roll because, oh, God forbid in the dungeon there's a breakable wall. And the only way to break that wall is to have a drill. There's nothing else that'll do it. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's similar in Tronbon, right? Like, to break the walls, you needed to use the bazooka. You could only have the one weapon. I guess. I don't know. I just... When there's so many weapons that you can choose from, I just like having the ability to have everything on my... It's such a nice convenience to be able to have that. I'm spoiled by modern quality of life decisions, and I did not want to talk to you. I just wanted to go forward. Yeah, that's probably my biggest complaint. Oh, that's right, in the ice island. The big, not where we were, the Forbidden Island. It had all those frozen people, and they were like, we can't deal with this now, we'll have to come back later. We should go back there after we do this as well. That's right. Right. We'll go check that out, too. Okay, so now where do I want to go in here? Is it downstairs? I'm talking about downstairs. Oh, there's only up. Up is your only option. Yeah, look right there. And then I think right here. Yep. Yep. Okay, I don't know how to get to those. Don't know how to... Don't know how to... That looks like an upstairs thing. Both look like upstairs. So if we go down... I guess we go that way? We're gonna do that, huh? Do this. This looks like it's got an elevator, and that'll bring us to where we want to go. The Buster is not very strong. I think we've got it up to level 5 right now. 4 or 5. And things still take, like, 10,000 hits. Oh. They still take, like, a bajillion hits. A bajillion. Alright, this is what we want, right? We're on... Okay, so we're just... Yep. Okay, we just have to keep going straight. Oh, get away from me! Demon frog. What was that? It pulled the okey doke jukey juke. The ultimate okey doke juke. Yeah, there's the hallway with all those buttholes, those plant things. These guys are turds. Turds, I tells yees. Yeah, good game design. Good game design. That's just an annoyance that, you know, the money, you know, lands out of an area. I mean, yeah, these things. I don't like this hallway. Yo, I'm a genius. I'm a damn genius. Yes. What are you? Security system access. Download map data? What? Dude, you could have come in here before. And got map data. And I didn't. I wonder when we had the ability to access the drill. Thank you. Bye-bye! Alright, where am I going? Is this the... Oh, okay, this is the bridge. Perfect. Yeah, don't target the thing directly in front of you. Don't do that. That's silly. It's down. We just need to keep going straight. It's very linear. Sweet. I guess there's an easy exit in here too, so we'll take that. $8,000. $10,000. Thick pipe. Yo. Sweet. So we can use that pipe to level up the other item that we have. I guess that was worth it. Yeah. Little detour. Detour. Might have been worth it. Mm-hmm. Okay, anything here that we left behind? It does not appear that there's anything. Right? Can you not go through that door all the way in the back? Detour. D-Tower. Doesn't look like there's anything left here. Yeah, it looks like we're good. Okay, down we go. Get out. I guess those were the last two things that were in here. Cool beans. Now, we'll go back to the Forbidden Land. And we'll go look at the frozen people. Maybe we can drill them out of their ice hovel. It's not like I have like a flamethrower or anything. I got a vacuum. I got a vacuum. Vava vacuum. Well, we could see what roll we'll make with the tube. I got a tube for you, roll. Free tube. Oh, we need development. Thick pipe. Artillery notes. Hell yeah, what do we get? I finished making Buster Cannon. That sounds neat. The hell's a Buster Cannon? Buster Cannon. Good firepower and range, but cannot be fired while moving. Never can be. And the best things I would assume are things that can be used while moving. Alright, let's move on out. Let's go check out the Forbidden Land again. Yeah, Forbidden Island. Unknown. Unknown.
I'm not picking up any more Reaver bots. They're all gone. Do you think it's because we rescued those ancients?
Maybe we should have came back here before. Oh, right. There's a gap. Mind the gap.
Nothing's happening. Not like before.
Thank you, roll.
Remember when you came here the first time and you saw those strange shapes? It seems that those were people who got trapped here. When we were in Yoshonka, I heard that they were all rescued and sent home by someone.
Yoshonka? That's how you say it? Not Yonkers? It's a dropship. Looks like it's empty. So all the people are free now. Yoshonka!
Looks like there's nothing left anywhere. I'm not picking anything up.
It's pronounced Yoshonka. Why is it pronounced Yoshonka? That's not words. That's lies. Roll be lying to us. I knew Tronbon was right. That roll is a liar. Huh. So it turns out this was just a big waste of time. So far. Maybe there is something around here. They're letting us come back, so maybe. Yeah. A giant snow mound. Could be. Could be. You never know. Things could be inside snow mounds. They're not, but they could be. Yo, Shonka. Yo, Gabba Gabba. How do you... Yo, Shonka. There's no S or H. It doesn't make sense. Yo, Shonka. Well, spell it like that then. Don't try to get all fancy. I don't know how to pronounce things. Oh, okay.
Didn't find anything? Well, then go back to the dropship and I'll pick you up.
Yeah, we found a jiggity jack squat. I didn't find anything. That's exactly how I felt. Roll expressed my emotions perfectly. Disappointment. You know what? We did find something. We did find something. We found disappointment. We find that a lot in video games. We are quite good at finding and locating disappointment. It's like that is a dead end. I'm very good at locating disappointment. Where am I going? I'm very confused. Yeah, that hurt my brain for some reason. Turn right. No. Brain doesn't like turn right. It'd be cool if there was like some sort of like secret super boss that I would poop my panties. Like some cool enemies that drop like a ton of money. I mean, Jelly Bean, there's nothing here. It's the land of whack. The land of whack. What's up, Nate? How you doing, homie? Straight whack. Whackage. I'm doing alright. I slept a little too much today. I slept for 9 hours. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't turn my alarm clock on. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I said when I woke up. God damn. That's too much. I mean, clearly my body needed it, but at the same time, I did not mean to sleep for that long. Not good for me. Especially when you're supposed to be doing things. No, because when you're an adult, you have responsibilities. Whoops. Whoops. Alright, well... those are the only two things I could think of that I wanted to check out, so I guess we're going back to Yos. How did she say it? Yoshanke? I didn't know that Y made a SH noise. That's not English. I don't even know where to think what that pronunciation is. Yeah, that's how they should spell it. They spell it Yosyonke. See? Yosyonke. And she said Yoshonke. I don't get that. I don't get that. So, how many times have you beat Elden Ring, Nate? How many times have you managed to squeeze out a victory in that? Yoshonke must be this way. I'm calling it Yonkers. Fuck that. The game doesn't tell me how to pronounce nonsense. 6 and you're on your 7th? Damn. Alright, so what are you doing this time? Oh, let's roll over there. Let's go walk around town. But you stop because of exams. I mean, fair. The school do be getting in the way, stupid school. You should tell your professor that if they can beat Elden Ring, then you pass the class. Wait, that's not how it works. If you beat Elden Ring, then you pass the class. If they can't beat Elden Ring, then everybody gets an A+. The rolling goats. I do remember the rolling goats. They were pains in the ass. They fucked me up when I was trying to do combat sometimes. Yes. Yes, I did not like them. I'm fighting a fucking dragon here. What are you doing rolling into me, you pieces of shit? Yes. I do remember them. I do remember them. I hate goats. That's an Ash of War you can get. You're trying to beat the game with that? So you can put it on a weapon and then summon a goat to hit things? Or do you roll around into things? And by beat, do you mean like you roll around? Okay, does that mean... It's so funny. Does that mean you're fighting every boss, or are you just going to beat the game? I mean, technically, I want all of these. I can't afford them all. Energy +4, rapid +4. I mean, faster fire is pretty solid. Man, I don't think they really have anything that we want right now, though. Good to see how much you could do because it's such low damage. Yeah. That would make things rough if it doesn't do a lot of damage. That would. So far, what is your favorite run that you've done so far? You know, your weird weapons. What's the most fun you've had? Frost build? Alright, and what was your frost build? What's up? I'm sorry I yelled at you before. My brother, he'd gone to Forbidden Island. I thought he was dead, but he just showed up again alive. Isn't that strange? Wallpaper for $36,000. You got it. Yeah, now I'm poor. Oh man, we could buy items and stuff like that, and instead I bought wallpaper. I was just like, oh man, all these items and stuff that could be potentially helpful to me. I'll buy wallpaper. What's up, nerd? Oh, he totally is a nerd. What's up, nerd? When I was lost on Forbidden Island, a girl in pigtails saved me. My sister thinks I was delirious. I know she was real. Wonder who that girl who saved me was. I wish I could meet her again. Oh, I wish I could meet her too. You could pull my pigtails if I had pigtails. I could have pigtails. Moonlight Greatsword and Helfin's Steeple? Forgot the name of the second one. I don't know what that is. Is that another weapon? I want to do another run. I want to do another run sometime soon. I don't know what I'll do, but I want to do another run. Looks like a storage shed. The door is locked. You can't see what's inside. Obvi. Oh. Just walking in the back door. I work here now. This is my job. Hi, I'm bartender. I will get you beer. Rob the cash register. Pirates. Hi. If I weren't so old, I'd take them on myself. I didn't want to talk to you. I wanted to rob the place. It's a great sword with frost buildup. You get around where the giant bird is on your way down to Nile. Oh, I'm sure I have it. I don't know that I have every weapon in the game, but I picked up a lot of weapons. Moonlight Greatsword sounds familiar. I'm sure I picked it up somewhere. Okay, well. I enjoyed doing magic. I've never done magic in not that I haven't done magic. I've done very little magic in those games. Just like kind of like fucked around. The first time I played through Dark Souls 1, I used a lot of pyromancy. But that's the only other time that I really like dabbled too much into it. I always kind of like avoided it. So it was fun, you know, like screwing around and like actually using magic. And the summons are a lot of fun too. I don't know why, but she took off out of here in a hurry. Can you believe it? She just up and left me here. Cool. Your bar now. Let's get drunk, homie. Let's get white girl wasted. Oh shit. Woo! Your second favorite build was your arcane build, but everything else is a troll. What's an arcane build? I don't think I understood what the hell arcane is. Like, it allows you to do some magic. You do some magic and shit. I got a bucket. I'm Mr. Bucket. Put balls in my mouth. I'm Mr. Bucket. Balls pop out of my mouth. I'm Mr. Bucket. Buckets of fun. I got a bucket. The large statue of what looks like a woman with two heads. What, two heads? Who's the second head? Oh. Yeah, fair. Yeah, fair. What you understood from it was arcane was how fast you could build up lead. Oh. They said on the TV that Von Blucher's been rescued, but they didn't say what he found on Forbidden Island. Who knows? Maybe there was nothing there to begin with. I mean, maybe, huh? There was something there. It was people. When they were little, Von Blucher and his friends were very interested in the story of the goddesses. He thought the Earth Goddess was sleeping on Forbidden Island. My father's the priest at the gallery just outside of town. He used to tell Von Blucher and his friends all sorts of stories. I don't think I ever saw the gallery. So then arcane is good for like katanas and stuff like that. Well, I guess anything that induces bleeding. Interesting. Yeah, like I definitely did not mess with any of that. Maybe we can mess around with it. Bloodhound Fang and Morgoth's Cursed Sword. Hey there! You've got a letter. Doesn't look like a love letter, though. I got a Servbot letter, number 1. I got a letter? Yeah, I want to read it. Dear Mr. Mega Man, how are you? My name is Servbot number 20. I'm writing you to ask a favor. Miss Tron has been depressed ever since she met you in Pakti Village. She's so depressed she won't even come out of her room to eat. We're all very worried about her. I'd like to ask if you'd be willing to join us as Servbot number 42. If you did, we're sure it would cheer up Miss Tron. You'd enjoy working with us, and Miss Tron is a nice person to work for, even if she does torture us sometimes. Please think it over. Regards, Servbot number 20. Wow. Cool. That said, your Messiage. M-S-S-E-A-G-E. Somebody misspelled message. Your M-S-S-E-A-G-E. Your Messiage. Yep. I don't know how to spell. You've got mail. Here it is. I got Servbot letter number 2. This is great. I get all these letters because I guess I ignored the mail this whole time. Your other playthroughs, you don't really have a build because you had a randomizer mod for enemies and items on. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I saw that people had been playing with the randomizer. I haven't seen anybody do a randomizer yet. I should go check that out. God, that's gotta be a pain in the ass. Imagine Melania just wandering around on the overworld map. That would be so frightening. You're just wandering around and then waterfowl dance in your face. Yay, we're going around and riding and having fun and exploring and dead. Some guy had Radon spawn in the Radagon's Raging Wolf Beast spot. Wonder how, like, enemies need, like, big arenas and stuff like that. I wonder what that does to affect, like, the AI. Sometimes putting enemies in certain arenas in certain spots completely breaks them. Like the cats in Dark Souls 1, if you do a randomizer with them, they kind of get broken because they're supposed to be in a set region and they get all fucked up and goofy. A lot of enemies are like that. I wonder how that works. That also sometimes causes games to crash. Hello, my name is Servbot number 32. You may not remember, but we met a few years ago. I'm writing to you because something's wrong with Miss Tron again. She's acting very strangely. Every time we mention the last mission, her face goes all red, then she gets upset at us, and then she gets depressed. What happened in the ruins in Kimotoma? Number 11 and number 23, who were there, won't tell. Next time we see each other, please tell me what happened. We're all very worried about Miss Tron. Bye for now. You never ran into a problem with that, but you also never had the fire giant spawn on Margit's Bridge. Yeah, I could see, like, the fire giant spawning in, like, the wrong place, too, like, completely fucking things up. Imagine having the fire giant spawn in one of, like, the mini dungeons. Hi there, Mr. Popular. I've got another letter for you. It's from those kids. I got the twins letter. I am Mr. Popular. I've got 3 letters in 5 minutes. Oh, Lord. Yeah, but I wonder what would happen because he wouldn't fit into the room. Dear Mr. Mega Man, hello. We are learning how to write letters. Did you get this letter? Please come back to our island and play with us soon. Goodbye, Apo and Da. I hate them, but good for them in learning how to write. Yeah, there could be some, like, silly instances of where, like, enemies spawn and stuff like that. I've definitely amused myself watching people's randomizers of Dark Souls. Got another letter from those kids. Looks like their writing's improved. Why are you reading the letters, sir? That's illegal. That's my mail, not yours. Dear Mega Man, hello. We learned that we live in Quito Village today. We're getting smarter every day. Today was very hot. It's summer, so every day is hot. Our sister says this is what you should write in letters. Bye, Apo and Da. I mean, practicing. They're practicing. I wish that happened to me now, because all my runs with it were somewhat reasonable. No crazy things. The craziest thing that happened was Rykard spawned where the beginning tree sentinel is. Oh, so it's not like mixing in... I figured you could replace, like, bosses anywhere. They're just replacing other bosses, is that it? So if there is a overworld boss, another boss could potentially be there, not like any enemy spawn point. There's so many enemies on the overworld that I figured, you know, you could just have, like, bosses running amok. Those kids' writing's getting really good. Take a look at this letter. Dear Mega Man, how are you? We're fine. We're still studying with our sister. We haven't seen you for a long time. We hope you can come back and visit us soon. If you did, it would make our sister Shu really happy. Bye, Apo and Da. There needed to be a comma. That's cool. Bosses get replaced with bosses, and normal enemies get replaced with other normal. Alright, that's not as chaotic as it could be, but still really cool. I want ultimate chaos. We're swamped with letters from people complaining about those pirates. Maybe we should go talk to the kids. Massage. I've definitely seen campaigns or like runs in Dark Souls go awry. 100% sure there's a version like that, but I don't have it. Well, you should have it, Nate. You should have it. Why don't you have it? Randomizers are fun. Randomizers are definitely cool and fun. I don't want my PC to go boom. I don't think that's going to make your PC go boom. If you can run the randomizer, I think you're okay. He worked so hard to build that. Worked day and night until he collapsed. Said he wanted to protect the city from the pirates. Build what? Build what? Hello, sir. I knew that you would come. I don't know how, but I just knew. I need to ask you to do something. You know the train at the station here? I modified that to help fight off the pirates, but I'm in no shape to use it. It means it's up to you. Here, that's the key to the train. I got the train key. Use it. Use it to protect our city. I was dreaming this morning. I was with my family. We were laughing happily. I miss them. Who's your family? What is it? It's up to you to stop the pirates. I'm sorry. Can't help. Gotta save the city. Okay, it's nappy time for Daddy. I think if I do another run, I think I want to do more magic, though. I have a few errands to run. I'll be back soon. She's leaving you? "10 years ago, we tried to land on Forbidden Island. And now, trying to succeed where we failed. You can do it. You can trust him. He's the one, Roll. Well, go talk to your daughter, you dummy! See? See? It's him. We knew it all along. That's him. But just laying there like a lazy layabout while your daughter worries about you. She's all like distraught that her parents left her and abandoned her when she was a child. And you're all just like, I'm just gonna look at this picture when your daughter's like 10 feet away from you. There's so much more magic options in Elden Ring than anything. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, I want to do, we did intelligence. I want to do some faith. Faith is super flashy. It looks cool. I mean, it's just more magic, but I wouldn't mind doing it again. I'd also like to try some katana action or something like that. Have you been to the gallery? Nope. If you call yourself a digger, you should go there right away. I don't even know where it is. Yeah, I don't think I ever found the gallery. Favorite faith builds are the lightning ones. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff you can do with faith. I had fun with intelligence. Intelligence was pretty neat. Intelligence was pretty neat. I wonder what kind of cool weapons and stuff you can use with faith as well. I never would have imagined that my husband would come back to me. And he isn't a day older than when he left. I thought I was done for when I crashed on Forbidden Island. Then, out of nowhere, this little girl appeared and saved me. She put me into this ball, and I fell asleep. I woke up. Years had passed. I never dreamed I'd be able to see this house again. Now you can. Give me money. What girl put you in what ball? And if I got frozen in time and then I woke up and it was like 20 years later and my wife is 20 years older, I'd be like, I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I can't do this. I'm not into older women. Sorry. No, I totally am. You forget too, because you never did a Faith one. You probably should do a Faith run. Magic's a lot of fun. I really enjoyed doing the magic. I was surprised at how amusing magic actually was. Yeah, I don't think I ever came over here. Whoa! This is supposed to be my grave. It's a strange feeling to see your own grave while you're still alive. How you doing? Hello. My name is Mega Man. I am a man, not a child. You can tell because of my name. They say you've been back to Forbidden Island and back again. You're not a ghost, are you? Maybe. Maybe. This strangely shaped tower has a solemn air about it. Can we rob it? Can we rob it? I'm not saying I want to rob a graveyard, but I'm just saying, can we rob the graveyard? This strangely shaped tower has an air of holiness. Like, I don't condone the robbing of graveyards. Looks like this door won't open. It's sealed shut. It's a huge fucking door. I'm not condoning the robbing of graveyards. I'm just saying, robbing a graveyard? Imagine all the useless things that people have. Looks like this door won't open no matter how hard it's pushed or pulled. Like, if you're buried with a Rolex, you can't use that. You're dead. So, I'm just saying, you could give me the Rolex, and then I could use it. You're not using those Crocs when you're dead. Where are you walking to? I could use them. I could walk. Like that nice suit you have on there, that three-piece suit, you're dead. You give it to me. Why are you burying dead people? Should be buried naked. Naked dead. I demand more naked dead people. My twin sister works as a secretary at the guild headquarters. Okay. I wish I were somewhere else. I hate cold places. Brr, 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 brr. I wonder how the guildmaster's doing. What's this? It looks like an altar, but not like any one you've seen before. It looks like it'll open up and there's like something below it. It's an organ used to make music during gallery services. Oh, you can play my organ. I love organ. The city is faced with a grave danger. A group of pirates demands we turn over the key found underneath the city. You must stop them before they get here. You are our only hope. May not be able to help you fight, but I shall pray for your success. How much will I donate? I have $100. By the power invested in me, I bless you in the name of the Holy Father. God's protection be upon you, son. Now go get those pirates. I know this may not be the best time, but is there anything you want to know about? About the city's key. Underneath this gallery, there's a ruin that has been sealed for many years. It is there that the key you seek lies. Once you have dealt with the pirates, I shall open the gate to the ruins for you. I believe Joe has built a machine to help you fight off the pirates. I suggest you find Joe and talk to him. Oh, by the way. For many years now, whenever a ship approaches Forbidden Island, they've been warned away by a mysterious girl. She first appeared after Professor Barrel's daughter disappeared there. Now people say they have seen a woman instead of a girl. Strange, is it not? The people who were lost on Forbidden Island have returned. They all say when they awoke, they were sitting on the outskirts of the city. Some say they were helped by a little girl. Others say a woman saved them. Those who were lost in the past saw the girl, and the more recent explorers saw the woman. Who knows what that means? There's an old legend which says the sky goddess sleeps on Forbidden Island. The legends say that long ago, the world was watched over by two goddesses. One guarded the keys on the land, the other protected the gates of the sky. One day, when the goddess of the sky came to borrow the keys from the goddess of the earth, they argued. The sky goddess was imprisoned by the goddess on Forbidden Island. So, the legends say, Blucher believes the keys of the legend have something to do with the mother lode. That is why he went to Forbidden Island. Many diggers have tried and failed to explore the aptly named Forbidden Island. Several diggers from the city have also journeyed there, but none returned. Only Professor Barrel and von Blucher have been there and back. It is said that if the mother lode is anywhere, it must be on that island. Of course, Blucher and Barrel didn't just land there, they crashed as well. It said they were rescued by a mysterious girl whose hair was in pigtails. Oh, very well then. God be with you. Yes, God be with me. I guess this is for when you go into the dungeon, but there's no dungeon here yet because we have to go fend them off. I haven't got anything. We're poor though. I wonder what happens if you give the church $1 million. That's a lot of money to give to somebody. Why would I give a church $1 million? That's stupid. Like, you should not give a church $1 million. It's a very poor decision. It's just flushing money down the toilet. Don't do that. Don't do that. Like, you could have spent that $1 million on something. It's a mailbox. It must be hard bringing letters to and from this island. I actually want to go back and go talk to those kids again. We'll go do the mission in like half a second. Because they were writing me all those letters and stuff. I wonder if something has changed there. Like, maybe they'll give us something. Not there. Nino Albani. I think that's it. Yeah, I think this is it. They've taken to studying more than I thought they would. I'm so glad. Might not get off this island, but they should still study. They could totally get off this island. Now I know my ABCs. Okay, no, they don't. They literally don't say anything. Oh my god, talk to them. She's really strict, but we happy she's teaching us. Great. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, look. Alright, well. There's no reason to do that. Good job, Serial. Way to waste time. It's so weird. Like, is that really the only thing that you get from them is letters? It feels like the side quests in this game are completely pointless. Like, we did the quiz thing. I mean, I guess we got the Zeta Saber from that, which is really cool. But we got, like, a bunch of, like, schooling materials that we gave to her, and is the only thing that we end up getting from that are letters. The side quests really do feel like we got a pig, and then she gave us a pig, which we gave to another person, and then they were like, haha, we're not gonna eat the pig, and that was it. That was it. Like, we gave them Gave them a pig, and they're like, haha, I'm not going to eat the pig. And that was it. There was nothing more to it. Like, that's so wildly weird. Like, you're not going to give me another trade item for somebody else? Like, something else we could use to give to somebody else? Like, another, like route? Nothing? No? We're not going to? Just so strange. There's definitely some weird. I wonder what that machine is. Do you think Joe made it? What is it, Mega Man? Joe gave us the key to that machine. I knew it was something Joe made. This, we should be able to take care of the pirates before they get to the town. What should we do, Mega Man? Let's go. All right, then you get in and I'll drive. Let's go. Let's go.
Isn't the main gun fixed yet? It can't even hit the target. Shooting it once destroys the barrel. What kind of cannon is this supposed to be anyway?
I told you it was still under development, but oh no, you just got to fire it, don't you? You not only knocked out the gun, you disabled the main reactor as well. Anyway, it's fixed now, so let's get a move on, shall we? At this rate, it'll be nightfall before we get to the city.
Can't they take anything seriously?
Hey, Clay, your problem is you're too serious, you know? Besides, aren't you a little ashamed of yourself? I mean, a big fella like yourself getting trashed by that kid. You're getting old, man. I've had enough of this circus. I'm out of here.
Hey, wait! Bola, wait! These fools can't do anything right anyway. I guess it's high time I was getting out of here, too.
Hey, Diesel, you heard Paula. You can do the rest of it yourselves. See you around.
Hey, wait! Hey, Claymore!
Who cares? Let him go. That leaves more for us.
What?
Come on, Teasel, stop your whining and start acting like a man.
Why do I put up with that wimp? Who does he think he is, anyway, talking to me like that?
This is what happens when you don't have any money. We have to scrounge for parts to build our machines. We have to ally ourselves with people like that. We'll never win like this.
He's here! It's Mega Man! He's using a train, too!
Here he comes.
We can start moving anytime. Cookie!
Please do try to keep up, Teasel.
I'll make you eat those words, Clyde. All right, boys. I don't want to see any slacking. Let's move out.
Come on, Shaft. Full speed ahead.
I'll make you eat those words. What a weird pause. Defeat the pirate train. Attack the pirate train while dodging their attacks. Be careful, if your train takes too much damage, it's game over, man. I got the drill on. Oh no.
Up front, incoming bomb! Keep at it, Mega Man!
Come on!
The armor on the middle section looks weak.
Stop it! Come on! Stop it!
Ow. I like hitting it?
Stop it!
It's hitting me.
Stop it! Now look what happened. Ow!
Did he say ow?
Watch out for the gun on top of the train!
Ow. Ow.
Fix it! 39. Fix it!
Ah.
No more missing that
Yeah, I know. No more Mr. Nice Guy.
I'll blast you again. 99.
I'm just trying to dodge roll here. Tough.
I am sorry, Glide. I don't have any choice.
What are you babbling about now? Wait, you're not.
We won't forget you. Glide, good luck.
Farewell. See you around.
Tron, do it.
Releasing Glide's car.
What do you think you're doing? I'll get you for this, Tizo!
Bye, Glide.
Sayonara, Glide.
Okay, that takes care of Mr. Glide. Now, we have to fall back and regroup. Full steam ahead, Bond.
Well, I didn't kill the baby robot, so that's good. See, we didn't murder a baby.
Incoming missiles! Why don't you grab those missiles and throw them back at them?
Ow. Grab them and throw them back. Ow. How are you supposed to grab them? Ow! What the shit? This is stupid. This is like some serious Mega Man music right here, though. Aw, you shitbag.
The cannon set! Take this!
Oh, shit. Okay. I got healing, right? No! No! Dude!
Here we go!
Okay. I'm safe right here. For now. We'll just keep doing this. I think maybe I'm supposed to be throwing bombs. Alright. Fuck me. Ah!
We're taking a lot of damage.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. That sucked. I think I was supposed to try to catch the bombs and throw it back. I'm going to switch out. We don't need the drill. The drill's worthless. Oh god, we're all the way over here? That's not a problem. We just go all the way back to the ship and, switch out the weapon. I forgot I had the drill on. Oh, man. Oh, we should recharge my weapon, too. Or my energy tank. I could probably afford that. I have, like, no money, though. Because I spent $36,000 on wallpaper. I have no money. I would like to have some money, please, game. I was very frivolous with my spending. I didn't penny pinch in the way that we probably should have. Throwing the missiles back was kind of cool, but a little annoying. I don't know what we were supposed to do there. I think we're supposed to throw the... Yeah, I think we're supposed to be throwing the bombs back. Okay. That would make the most sense. I didn't really have a good save, so we don't have to do it if I do die again. We shouldn't. But we probably will. Let's go do it. We don't have to watch cutscenes. We could just skip over stuff.
Upfront, incoming bomb!
Stop it!
The armor on the middle section looks weak.
Stop it! Ow! Come on! Now look what's happening! Ow! Come on!
Okay.
I'll blast you to bits. Take this. Take this. No more Mr. Nice Guy. 39.
Thank you.
I'll blast you to bits.
All right. All right, so we go to switch.
Incoming missiles! Why don't you grab those missiles and throw them back at them?
Good idea. I'll do that. Okay. Ow. They distracted me. Yeah, that doesn't catch up with us, right? So I don't have to worry about it. It sounds like some Mega Man X music. Dude. Hello? Well, it's a little, Can you not grab those guys? Like, I have zero problem grabbing that. But for the life of me, I can't grab... Sure.
Here we go!
I mean, maybe not. Maybe we just keep shooting it. I remember seeing it smoke black before, so... Ah! I don't need that? What? Heals special damage can be refilled at store. Well then what does my energy? What does my... I thought... We've got like 1 HP left on the ship. Holy moly! I couldn't tell if I was doing damage before.
Oh, here we go again. I'm tired of this.
Ouch! Ouch! It's hot! It's drunk! We're on fire! Teasel! We've got to get out of here!
Listen to me, you little blue twerp. You haven't heard the last from us. I'll get you if it's the last thing I...
That was tough.
Mission complete!
That was tough. I honestly couldn't tell like if I was doing damage.
Now all we have to do is go back to the church and get the last key. Come on, Mega Man, let's go.
The least they could do is show you the health bar going down. You know, that would have been helpful to know that, like, what I was shooting was the correct thing to shoot. I don't know if, like, shooting the main hull of the train was, like, the right thing to do, or if shooting the gun was the right thing to do. Like, I don't know what I was supposed to be shooting there. Obviously, smoke started coming from it, but there wasn't, like, a clear indicator, and the only thing you have to do is just to mark it by having health go down. And that way I could tell, oh, I'm doing damage. Cool. The health went down when the big thing exploded, but I don't know that I'm doing damage. I'm gonna head back to the Flutter Mega Man, and also nobody said anything. Like, Roll didn't, like, suggest, like, oh, you could be, like, attacking this. That wasn't great. We got through it, but, I'm gonna head back to the Flutter Mega Man. You can go on ahead to the gallery if you want. She just learned that her dad... Well, no, she didn't learn. I know that her dad is out there. Okay, where am I going? Treasure Town. That's where we're going. A spike chip. Hell yeah. You know what we should do before we go that way? Which is really cool. We'll totally go that way. It's probably an optional dungeon. Let's go heal. Do I get any money for that? I got 0 money for that. So those pirates were behind schedule on mail deliveries. I know! So behind. The worst. It'd be cool if you, like, beat a boss, they gave you money. Oh. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Beat boss, get $1. I got $1. I want a reward. Yo, Shanke. No, no, stop it. You're the one that got rid of them pirates, ain't you? Thanks, young fella. You're welcome, old fella. Oh, yeah, let's go talk to Roll real quick. Let's see if she's got any words to say. Okay, nope. I would like to, like, fully upgrade some of the weapons that we have. I don't want to grind for anything, though. Oh, that's right, we got the spike thing. Ah, who cares? We'll worry about that later. Yeah, let's go check out. I'm guessing this is an optional dungeon over here, huh? Yeah, what level is our main cluster? It's not fully maxed, but we're at like 5. You would think we'd be doing so much. Who the fuck? Can someone snipe at me? Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh, that was blocked off before. That was all blocked off before. We couldn't go that way. That's right. That's right. Okay, so no, not optional dungeon. Just... There is that bridge over there, and that's blocked off. I wonder if they'll ever let us go over there then. Okay, so that was just for that one item. Alright. Yeah, it confused me for a second. Alright, let's just go turn in the item then. That definitely confused me for a second. I thought there was gonna be something there, and then we came out the other side, and I was like, what the hell? Right. Blocked off. Blocked off. There's gotta be, like, an optional dungeon around here. Most of the holes were saying, like, a ruin. A ruin. There's gotta be a ruin around, right? Development. Alright, what about this spike chip? Pleated shoes. Yeah, sure. Pleated shoes. I like it. Finish making pleated shoes. See you later. We need a shield. And I need something that releases electricity. Let's see here. Those were shoes. Allows Mega Man to walk on icy surfaces without slipping. Okay. I wonder what kind of wallpaper we got. I spent $36,000 on some wallpaper. I guess we're going to the temple, huh? Go into the temple. Hello. Do you know the legend of the goddess? Yes. You do? That's good. I think you already explained that to me when we like got to Yoshanke first. I have arrived. Give me your stuff. Yeah, alright, so we opened it up. Thanks to you, the city's been saved. The last key you're looking for lies within here. Go with caution, my son. Before you go, would you like my blessing? I'll need to ask for a donation, of course. I don't have any money to give. Fuck off. Oh, well, go with God's. Yeah, fuck off. What's up, KO Gore Trout? How you doing, homie? Welcome on in. We should probably bring...
One more key left. This place looks pretty cold. Good luck.
I was gonna say, we should probably bring the drill, huh? Just in case we need to, like, drill some... Fuck, I don't want to walk... No. If we gotta come back, we gotta come back. Did you have your, midterm? You had your midterm? How'd that go? Did you win? Was it a win term? A midterm and a win term? You literally died. Wow. There's the ghost of Kaogor Trout talking in chat. Or a zombie. Either way, we have to kill it. Can't allow that. Or it's an AI. Either way, it's gotta die. Alright, so we got spike shoes. So let's put on those pleated shoes. $8,000. Yes, please kill me again. No. Oh, cool. Very cool. Oh, it respawn. Ow! Holy shit, man. Is that fire? Ah! Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Ah! Ow! You didn't pick him up! I can't get them! Oh, this was horrible. You had the correct answer to one of the problems, but your units weren't right. You freaked out and multiplied your value by the density value they gave us, thinking that that'd do something. It didn't. It made it worse. It's a donkey decision on your part. Yeah, we all make mistakes. It's okay to make mistakes. Why do you... Why is the pickup so far away? Dude. I don't have anything to kill this guy with. He's a god. Now I'm god. Idiot. Units were wrong because they gave us viscosity as, okay, sure, whatever that is, formula. So when you were multiplying, you canceled your seconds in centimeter on accident, so your units got fucked. Sounds like you made a boo-boo. You shouldn't do that, you know? Fuck. I'm gonna go down here. Go down here. I never figured out how to take out these, it's like, these guys. Yeah, they're... Jesus Christ. I think I need my drill to fight them. I think we should get the hell out of here and go pick up this stupid drill. Well, clearly your equations weren't perfect because you fucked up. You made a mistake. I never figured out how to fight those things. Go get the stupid drill. I mean, no, wait, what? So you input the wrong values is what you're saying? When I hear the math is right, I hear that you did everything correctly. I don't know how to interpret. The math was right. You did all the calculations correctly, you just used the wrong numbers. Your numerical value at the end was right, or you messed with it. The units were wrong, so you freaked out and made it worse. Yeah, I don't exactly follow, but I got you. You fucked up. This better work. Actually, you know what we could do? We could save over here, and if I fuck up, we could just, like, spawn here. So in these physics equations, all the numbers have units attached to... attach that... Desky, that's not a word. Describe their meaning, like seconds or kilograms. Numbers, numbers, numbers. Words, words, words. Units, seconds, or kilograms or whatever is what you fucked up on. Okay. I mean, you made a mistake. Sometimes you get partial credit. Like, you did everything else right. Sometimes they just want to see that you, like, applied the process properly. I've had that happen when I was doing, like, calculus and shit like that. I definitely made errors in tests and stuff like that because, yeah, sometimes you just, like, mess something up, but as long as you did, like, the equation properly and all that, and you followed all the right steps, that's what they want to see, is that you understand the process. So sometimes you get, you know, like, a partial credit of sorts. I'm gonna save in the second card slot here, just in case as well. So now we got 2 saves here. Alright, go. Units of pascals, but it wasn't that. Units of pressure. What's Pascal? I remember that. I remember hearing that term. It's a unit of pressure. I remember hearing that. I remember using that before. Okay, sure, whatever game. Yeah. There we go. Damn, they only give you health. Rough. Okay, let's put on our drill arm. Force per unit area. I remember doing that in some class. I mean, what class was that? I don't remember, but I remember using that before. I want monies. Stay away! Did they pick up the money? That's what they were... Ow. I hit it, though. You motherfucker! Holy crap, why does the drill take so long? Fuck! What are you supposed to do to these things? This is like the worst thing in the world. Oh my god, this is horrible. Stop switching targets, you fucking twat. Oh, fell down. Guess you want to stop attacking that enemy. No! I want to figure out what the fuck is happening, man. Let's see if we can lift it up. Aha! Fuck you. Okay. I missed, but maybe. Maybe. Can't really see too well here. Cool. What fun this is. Oh! So it did nothing. Really? So it serves no purpose doing that. How do you fight these things then? Oh. I don't know. I don't remember. I remember using it before, but what I used it in, I got no idea. Alright, you know what? Fuck fighting them. I don't know what you're supposed to do. No idea. That's awful. It's just a waste of time. The weapon we have is obviously not the weapon that we're supposed to be using against them, you know. None of them drop health.
Is there a place in the ceiling that looks like you could get through? If there is, you could probably shoot it out and climb out.
That's good. Leniency is always nice. Yeah, there's a spot we can shoot to. $30,000 redos. Nice. You can also jump down here. Do we miss out on anything? Like another... this way too. Nope. Not this way too. There's something above us for sure. Yeah, I guess we can check up above. Whatever. Oh, it respawns.
Watch
Interesting.
your step, Mega Man. It looks... I think there's a way to get up to the next level. Look around.
Okay, so you kind of have to, like, move through that faster. I got you. I mean, how bad could have you possibly done? There was more than one problem, right? Okay, why are you aiming there? There you go. Big Megs. Yeah, easy peasy. 3 problems? Yeah, that's not a lot of leeway, man. That's not a lot of leeway.
Looks like there's an opening you can use to get down to the floor underneath you. Except it's covered by some kind of energy barrier. Maybe you can deactivate the barrier with a control panel.
Okay, so we can't do whatever this is right now. Blue barrier key. Oh, well, they gave us what we needed to deactivate it right in the room. That's rough when exams are like that. Here's 2 questions. You know, they're obviously worth like 50 points apiece. 50%. Oh my god. If you fuck up on one, you're just fucked. That stuff is brutal, man. That shit is brutal. First one you got wrong, couldn't even finish it, and it was wrong. Yeah, that sucks, man. That sucks. Shit like that is brutal, man. You never like to see those kinds of things. Alright. Those little assholes like to collect the rupees that you drop, so I'm not gonna fight the elephants in there. Not worth it. Security system access. Download item data. Sure. Item data downloaded. Item locations will now appear on the internal display. Nice. Let's take a look-see-poo. Nope. Nope. You. Yep. There we go. Well, there's something over there. We gotta go over there. For show. For show, for show. Alright. Across the hallway. Doing a similar problem at home with some guidance took you over an hour. Good lord, yeah. That's tough, man. That is tough. Alright, so these are platforms that break away, so we just need to move, and as long as you're moving, you're good. I think there's another door on the other side. We'll go over there in a second. Okay. Laser man. Give me all these goodies! Money, 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 I want money in my tummy. Yummy, yummy money. Cool. So those guys rarely drop anything outside of money. That's cool. Dude, our calculus problems could take fucking forever to do. Math, like higher ed math is, whew, it's something else, man. Regardless of what you're in, like that stuff takes forever. It's brutal. It's just brutal. Okay, so what's this right here? Security system access, release blue barrier. Yes, please. Blue barrier release. Hell yeah. Okay, we can access that now. Security system access, release red barrier. Unable to release, red key is required. Yeah. Okay, so we gotta go back. Supposedly you're getting our other midterm grade in our organ transport class. Organ transport. That sounds cool. I'm gonna transport me some organ. Oh, all the like spinning wheels disappeared here. Interesting. Fuck you. Hell yeah. These guys only drop health, apparently. Big loss. You found out today your biomedical imaging course, which is an elective, is also a graduate course. No wonder it's been so tough. They let you take a graduate course? What level is it? So like 500 and 600 level in our college were like the graduate level stuff, but you said that they were like numbered differently where you are. So I don't think that would help. It can be both. Yeah, there were definitely courses that I took that they said were for graduate and undergrad. There were some courses that I took that were like that. Some of the more advanced courses, they said doubled up. Yeah, it's a graduate, undergrad. Yeah, I took a couple of those too. Professors going tough? Yeah, they tend to. They tend to. I try to avoid challenging myself too much in my electives and stuff like that, but I took a bunch of courses outside of college after I graduated, just for like funsies, because we got tuition remission, so I just signed up for like random classes, and I definitely took some like random classes outside of that, just for funsies that were like graduate, undergrad shit. A core class with the same professor was easier than this one, for fuck's sake. Oh. Different classes, right? Ow. Well, I tried to kill that thing. That gives a ton of money if you kill it. Yes, you need more health. What I was thinking is that you need more health. Holy crap, was that thing tanky. Well, every class is different, man. Some classes are easier than others, you know?
The floor there looks weak. Be careful.
That's just, you know... Ow!
It looks like there's a way to get up to the next level there.
Right. Nothing like getting stun locked into Doom. That was unfortunate. Ah well. We can do this. It's alright. Hey, there's treasure over here. Totally. Ah, it's not treasure, it was a lie. They were like, hey man, here's some cake. And then they took the cake away. Fucked up. I just wanted cake, bruh. it's one of these guys. Alright, that'll be fun. Cool. Yep. Yep, fun. There we go. Sometimes it's better not to lock on to things. So we've got a choice. We can go back up here, I guess. Let's see what... Ow! There's no point. There's no point. There's literally no point to doing that. Okay, we're good. Oh, we're gonna have to go back that way anyways once we get the red key.
Look at the ceiling. You should be able to shoot through it and make an opening.
Okay, well, thank you. Hitboxes in some of these older games can be questionable. I haven't really experienced too many bad things.
There should be a door in that room that leads to the next area. You can't see it. It must be above you somewhere. You can probably see it from the top of one of the pillars. You can probably get to the door by jumping across the tops of the pillars. You see what I mean?
What, Ro? I couldn't hear you over my guns. Ow. Bird.
Looks like there's a barrier there too. You can probably shut that one off if you find the right control panel.
Hell yeah. Dude, drill is the best weapon in the game. But oh my god, man, you gotta be so damn close to enemies to actually get it to fire off. So good, though. Alright, so definitely a bunch of doors above us. That's pretty clear. We got a red barrier here. It's got drillin' and grillin'. You mean cheesin'? Yo, check out my cheese. Have some cheese. Security system access. Download map data. Yeah, sure. I love map data. Dooku. Stupid. Ah! Why'd they respawn? On the plus side, I killed both of them and got all their monies. Okay, so let's go. Lots of treasure chests over here. Let's go check out the thing directly across from us. Is that all the way up? Oh, okay. Then I guess this is the next door we go in. I guess that's our goal. Oh, man. Oh, boy. Jesus Christ!
like there's multiple levels here. I'm picking up Reaverbot signals from above you. Be careful.
Yeah. Found $10,000. Ah! Yep. Yep, it's cool. I don't care. Dude, what? I was on fire? What caught me on fire? Lies. Ah! Piece of shit. What? Oh my god! Health! Oh, okay, we're good. I'm happy. Past Lives come out in theaters next Friday. What's Past Lives? Probably gonna go watch it after school. Don't think I've heard of this one. Would it be? Oh! Well. Yep. Romance drama, two adults who rekindle a relation they had as kids or teenagers. Never heard of it. It's an A24 film. You wouldn't have heard it unless you're part of the A24 fan club like I am. Shit. Yep. I really need to figure out how to deal with those things. They are horrid. Horrid. Alright, so we're going over here first. It's an A24, a teehee, eehee. Yeah, I figured as much. You goober. This has gotta be the red key, right? Okay. I am a member. Smilers. Yeah, I know. I know you're kind. I know you're kind. I'm privy to your type. My ilk. No. You don't have an ilk. No ilk. My milk. Milk.
I'm picking up 3 medium-sized Reaverbots in the room ahead of you. It looks like the doors are locked, too.
Oh. That can't be good. Okay, so maybe we lure them over here.
It looks like even if the Reaverbots are defeated, the doors still won't open. So how are we supposed to get them open?
Yeah, I got
3
it.
doors, 3 holes in the floor, 3 Reaverbots.
Yeah, I got it, roll Jesus. Unlike some people, I'm not an idiot. That's why you can't kill them.
Looks like one of the doors open, Mega Man.
Uh-oh!
Another door just opened.
Abandon that one. Ah! What the hell? Why am I on fire? Yeah, we're fine. What? What?
The last door's open now, Mega Man.
Oh. Alright, I guess we can go through the top door. My Jeff Magnum, semen stains the mountaintops type deal. What are you talking about? Not a neutral Milk Hotel fan? I mean, I've heard of them. That's probably the best I can say. This looks cool. It is pretty cool. What's up, Zerafuse? How you doing, homie? It is pretty cool. Then there's a down room. Okay, let's go to the down room first. I think the other room has, crapola in it. Like, that's our progress. Go get the items and stuff first. Semen is a common word in his song. I thought Neutral Milk Hotel was a group. It's not. None of those dropped health! This was a PS1 game. This was definitely a PS1. Jeff Magnum is the lead vocalist. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I've heard of them. I may even own an album by them, but I don't think that I ever really got into them. I think I heard, like, one album of theirs and was like, eh, this isn't for me, kind of thing. What did we get? We got something. Omega. Turbocharge Omega. Energy equals max. Great. That's cool. I don't want that. Been in a mood listening to them lately. They're supposed to be coming out with a new album, right? Serial, how do you know these things if you don't listen to them? I'm a blogger. I stay in tune with the scene. You know what I mean? The scene. The scene. The scene. The scene. Alright, which way do we go now? To the right. The scene. The. Oh, hell yeah. Look, it's our monkey friend. The. I think so. I could be wrong. Maybe they were like celebrating. Wasn't one of their albums called like Airplane or something like that, or something along the lines of? Maybe they were just celebrating a. Maybe they were celebrating like an anniversary of like one of their albums or something, and maybe I mistook it as like they're releasing a new album. I was just reading through like headlines and stuff, so maybe I missed it or misunderstood. Whoops. Cool. Did I say? Squares. Rectangles. Shapes with hands. Wild and Willie, thanks so much for that raid, homie. I really appreciate that. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you getting into? Let me give Willie a shout out here. Blothouse. Welcome on in, everyone. Thanks so much for bringing your people over to my people, Willie. I really appreciate that, homie. I hope you had a fun stream playing more Skyward Sword. How goes the Skyward Sword? If you're new here, what's up? I'm Serial Killer. And we're playing through some Mega Man Legends. Ooh, not one, but two Mega Man Legends. Deucers. It's 2 for Poopy. The game's not poopy, it's a lot of fun. You did the pirate ship in Skyward Sword tonight. Nice, that area is a lot of fun. That's really cool. I like that. I like that place. It's a little confusing trying to like figure out how to get into it, but that's one of my favorite areas. You're loving it? You're sorry you were a grump the other night? You've seen your errors, going back to the desert, the boat, the boss fight, all that was awesome. There's a lot of retreading in Skyward Sword, and people get really pissy over the fact that they have to like retread some things in Skyward Sword. That never bothered me because, I mean, lots of games require you to go back and do things, but on the plus side, they like change things up. There's always something new that you have to do there. It's not just going back to this one place and doing the same thing in this area. You have to do that from time to time, but for the most part, generally, they're always introducing, like, new things, like, constantly new temples and stuff like that. So, where I didn't mind that too much, I like Skyward Sword. I'm not gonna say it's my favorite. I like it better than Breath of the Wild. I think Skyward Sword has a lot of good in it. A lot of good in it. And some people also dislike the motion controls, which I get that. I'm not a huge motion control fan. I played Twilight Princess on the Wii, so I was already kind of acclimated to the motion controls, so going over to Skyward Sword with better motion controls was a much better experience. The motion controls in Twilight Princess could be frustrating at times. They definitely amended things, and I like the fact that they took advantage of the motion controls, like enemies block in certain directions, so you have to like attack in those directions. It's not always super precise, and I've seen some people struggle with them from time to time. But what's up, Axeman? How you doing? You think the part where you have to get chased by the Guardians is pretty tedious, but the temples are great? Yeah, they are great. Motion controls are fine. The only exception is the stab. The stab doesn't work a lot of the time and it gets you hit. See, I never had a problem on the Wii stabbing. Never had a problem. Never. If I needed to go forward, it always did it. Like, I rarely ever had an issue with that. That was actually one of the more fun things to do is... I love doing that. Rarely had a problem. Maybe there's something goofy with the motion controls on the Switch. I also saw people struggling to pull the sword out at the beginning of the game when you're pulling out the Master Sword. I saw people having issues with that too, and I was like, I never once had an issue with that. more than one person struggling with that, which made me laugh because I was like, you guys just suck at video games. Oh, streamers being funny for the sake of being funny, and they were actually trying, and I was like, oh, this is goofy. The Skyward Strike's a little finicky. Yeah, I would every once in a while have an issue or two with the Skyward Strike too. Like sometimes it wouldn't work great. I did too with that one. Everything else seemed to be fine though. I think that was in the Wii version as well, but rarely did I ever have. The only problem I would have is sometimes, like, the Wiimote gets, like, out of tune, like, you're aiming and stuff, so you constantly have to, like, recalibrate while you're doing things so that you can, like, line up shots and stuff like that. You'll, like, go to shoot something, and your screen just starts turning, and you're like, what the fuck, I'm pointing straight forward, and you're like, okay, now what am I looking at? That was the only thing that ever, like, got goofy from time to time. That was probably the worst one. So you constantly have to, like, recalibrate, get the pointer, you know, dead center. That was goofy. That was goofy. It could be a Switch issue. I have no idea. I haven't played the Switch version. I played the Wii version right before they announced the Skyward Sword remaster, so you can thank me for the Skyward Sword remaster. I just replayed the Wii version. Which I enjoy. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. It's a fun game. Yes, you're welcome. You are welcome. Bongs? Were those bongs? No, they were. Those were jars of beer.
I thought there was a place like this underground. Wait, watch out, Mega Man. There's a large reaver bot in the middle of the room.
Your mom's a large reaver bot in the middle of the room. Are those the glowing eyeballs? Ah! Ow, ow. Oh, that's right, I've got the drill. The drill is... Please stop doing that. Please target the thing. Oh my god. Holy crap. Can you target the thing directly in front of me? Oh my god. Holy mackerels. I do not like how targeting, like, switches up all the time on you. It gets... I'll not target. When there's multiple enemies, I'm dead. We'll try that again. I can heal. I have healing. But screw that. Targeting can be a little frustrating in the game. When you get hit, you lose your target. And so if you're still holding the targeting button, it'll target something else. And you can't switch targets. The only way to switch targets is to
wow, this is
re-grab
amazing.
the targeting.
I thought there was a place like this
Lots
underground.
of annoyances.
Watch out, Mega Man. There's a large reaver bot in the middle of the room.
Thank you for doing that. I appreciate that. Where did he go? I would like to use the drill. Okay, thank you. Oh my god, game. Thanks for targeting those guys. Where? Wonder if the Reaver bot stays dead if we go out of here. I need to get, like, I'm dead. I'm, like, genuinely dead. We need to... You piece of shit! Dude. Maybe the elevator doesn't work until you get the keys? I was jamming on the circle button there. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that brought me many sadnesses. Many sadness. The drill is super powerful, but you have to stand, like, right next to the enemy to get the drill to actually hit them. And enemy hitboxes are bigger than they appear to be, especially on big enemies.
There was a place like this underground.
It's hard to judge.
Watch out,
It's hard to
man.
judge.
There's a large reaver bot in the middle of the room.
Okay. I'm just gonna do that. Cool. Cool. I like it. I like it. Can you stop moving? Oh my god! Yeah, I'm dead. What the hell happened there? I got caught underneath him. Sometimes you can get stun locked. You don't really have iframes, so sometimes you can get like absolutely destroyed. Just like get forced into like hitting the same thing over and over again. Alright, we got this. We got this. I definitely wish I had a different weapon other than the,
There was a place like this underground. Wait, watch out, Mega Man. There's a large reaver bot in the middle of the room.
drill equipped right now for sure. Cool.
For the fallen!
Ah, please stop. Yeah. Whoa. Holy moly. Hey, we actually have health now, too. Cool. Nice point rewards. It was a good point reward. I agree, Zerathus. It is a good one. I totes my goats agree. You fucking asshole game. Shit! I thought I was immune to fire.
Power up.
Oh god. Please don't have the little boogers kill me. Alright. On the left.
Go, otters.
Oh my god. Okay, so... I think we should just go heal. Right? Immune to enemy fire, the one signed up as an independent? Yes, go to B4. Holy crap. Holy moly. Okay, I don't know what we just got, though. I don't know what that stuff was. We picked up some sort of card key. Why are we cheering for otters? You missed it. It's a meme. It's a channel meme. Just get with the cool times and understand that otters are awesome. Okay, there we go. So, bottom right of the room. We just go down and run along the wall. Sports ball team? I mean, it's a video game sports ball team. It's not a real sports ball team. Alright, so the missile launcher is still alive, but I think I need to worry about him. Okay, maybe we need to worry a little. Ow. Bully!
There's a large reaver bot in the room, but I'm not getting a hostile reading from it. I don't think it's going to attack you.
Okay. I'm gonna attack it, though? Nope, I'm gonna attack it. He's running away because it's a coward. Coward, fight me! It takes like 9 minutes for your drill to come out. Almost. Could have gotten a drill there. It takes so long for the drill power to go. Go, go, drill power. It's a fruitcake? Gross. I dyed it. I mean, like what you like, Zerafuse. No? I mean, I find them wildly disgusting, but no. There's lots of people that like fruitcake. Lots and lots of people. That's why it keeps getting made. Why do you think they keep making it?
In that room, Mega Man. We're nearly there.
Right? Oh yeah, fruitcake's vile. But hey, people like it. Don't shame people for enjoying things, right? The flavor, the texture, the appearance, yeah, it's all kind of gross. Not a fan. There's like the traditional fruitcake.
Mega Man, we did it! We got all the keys! Don't let your guard down, though. A dig's not over until you get back to the surface.
So there's the traditional fruitcake that most people have seen, and it looks like a giant brick of garbage, right? But there are also newer versions of fruitcake which are so much more palatable. I've had some other fruitcakes, and they're better than like the old traditional one. The old traditional one is an abomination.
On the other side of that door is showing signs of increased activity. It looks like it's responding to the key in some way. You'll probably have to get past it to get out of there. Make sure you're ready before opening the door. Good luck.
Make sure I'm ready. With what else? How else do I prepare? There are only 5 fruitcakes in the world constantly being passed around uneaten. That's not true. People eat them. I've seen people eat them. I've literally seen people eat fruitcake. It's gross. It's gross. Though, for a while in our family, we did have people that passed around a fruitcake like every Christmas, which was hilarious. Here's the fruitcake. Like, someone got given it one year and then re-gifted it, and then somebody re-gifted it, so it became like a tradition of re-gifting, which was hilarious. You keep it in the bottom of your sack to remind you that you can keep going a little longer without eating it. No, I've seen people eat. I've seen people eat. I tried it. I've been one of the people that tried it. It's not good. There's lots of things that I like that people don't. There's lots of things that I dislike that people do. Just how food is.
Keep your guard up, Mega Man. There's no telling what
Yeah, this is not the weapon for this. The drill.
Get away from it, Mega Man.
Get away from it? Yeah, I can't use the drill on this. I killed you before!
What's that? Some kind of platform? Mega Man, jump! Get on the platform!
What platform? The fuck are you talking about? Oh. I tried?
Strong energy readings. Get on a platform. Don't fall off, Mega Man.
Dude! That felt very bullshitty. Balsamic wine vinegar? But you shouldn't drink that. It's not meant for, like, standard consumption. Okay. Maybe don't do that? Oh, we're so fucked. Cool. Yeah, you get hit once and that's pretty much it. Not necessarily a difficult boss. I have healing. You can heal.
Its readings are fluctuating again. Watch out.
Pause!
I think it's getting weaker, Mega Man. Now's your chance.
Dude, I was like too far away from it. Oh, man. God, I love and hate the drill at the same time.
Keep going, Mega Man.
I don't think either I wasn't close enough there, or the drill did absolutely nothing. Which I feel like I was right on top of them. Okay. No, you just needed to be closer. I still wasn't close enough. I like all his rainbows. Well, we definitely want to go back down. We got that red key card and we never used it anywhere, so we want to go back down and use that. It's weird that they warped us back out. I don't recall the game ever doing that. The reason fruitcake is usually a Christmas gift because it was one of the only ways to keep fruit safe to eat until Christmas? No. But it certainly was, like, a way to, like, preserve stuff. I don't know what the reason why fruitcake became a Christmas tradition. You know, usually think of, like, rum and spices and stuff as a holiday thing. So I'm not entirely sure what the rationale behind it is, to be perfectly honest. It's an interesting question, Zerafuse, and I've never really thought about it because I've always found, you know, fruitcake to be pretty vile, so I've never been like, to my left, right? It's over there. There's definitely a rationale for why fruitcake is served around the holidays. It could just be one of those things where somebody randomly gave it away and people were like, oh, cool. I'll also give this fruitcake to somebody that I don't want. Fart for real? What the hell? Okay, another hole. Shield generator, nice. Okay, cool. The American tradition of eating fruitcake around the holidays stemmed from the British tradition when the dessert was sometimes called Christmas cake or plum cake. This fruitcake was incredibly popular in Victorian England when it became a vital part of celebrating holidays and weddings. Yeah, so it was just like, someone was just like, hey, I'm going to give you this wild, weird concoction. Someone just started up a tradition. Like, that's kind of the way I thought it was going to be. Just some random person was like, here's some garbage. And someone went, wow, I don't want this. I'll give it away. And then they continued it forever. That was a really weird way to travel, huh? It was a really weird way to travel. One man's trash is another man's treasure. So they say. So they say. Alright, that's where we were, so that's below me. I want to go... Really? That's what's, like, directly above? And then there's that. Oh, shit, so we completely skip over B3? That's funny. Okay, but I'm where? Here? How do I get out of here? I don't know how to get out of here. Where's exit? No, you don't. No, you don't. That's just... Oh, that's just the ringing in your ears. That's called tinnitus. You should probably go get that checked out. How you doing, I am Flute Moon? I didn't notice that we, like, completely skipped over a level. It's funny. So we came back in for the one thing. Where's the exit here? It's... that one? No. Is over. Where's the exit? Oh no. How do I get back up there? We're trapped. We're forever trapped. I think it's all the way down there. Yeah, it's over here. Okay, and then we go. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, I do need money. I am quite poor. Get some monies. You clean so much of your apartment a day, you think you earned a night staying up for a while? Hey, you do you. You do you. Happiness is like an old sock. Just took some gummies, nice. I want gummies. Okay. Okay. Run! Wow, I did it. That was easy. Easy game for babies. And getting down there was super easy. Getting out of here is a big old pain in the tuchus. Ow. I wish you could drill those guys. You get too close to them and they put up a shield. Hey, give me them ducats. Hell yeah. I don't know how much money that is. Those seem to be like rare enemies. And they're just there to drop like a shit ton of money. I appreciate them. I appreciate it. Alright, well, we got our secret item. You love gummy worms? I mean, I Am Fluteman is more talking about the THC-laced variety of gummies. But I agree, gummy worms are quite tasty. They are quite tasty. Yeah, those guys aren't worth fighting. Gonna... They're only gonna drop health. We don't need health. Oh. Yeah. Ooh. The good stuff. The real good stuff. Drugs! Something all Americans can appreciate. Drugs. No matter who you are, no matter where you live, everyone loves drugs. You have some CBD hemp ones you bought for gout pain? Does it help? CBD tends to help with a lot of stuff, I'm surprised. Especially inflammation. Haven't had a flare-up since you bought them? Well, that's good. You know what? Hopefully you never have to find out, yeah? That's the bee's knees right there, right? You buy something to, like, alleviate and you never have to use it? That's the good stuff, right? Ow. God, I hate those things. I don't know how to fight these things. They're gods. They're literal gods. Well, I thought we were gonna have to use the shoes, and maybe I never noticed because we have the grippy shoes on. Maybe I just never noticed that there was like slippery floor stuff there. We had our slippies on, our Crocs. We're sporting our Crocs. You think cutting out soda helped get rid of it? Lemonade, tea? I don't know how gout, like, flare-ups and stuff work. I don't know what, like, causes stuff like that. But, you know what? It's never a bad idea to cut out soda. Extra sugary drinks are not great for you. Lemonade. Well, tea is okay as long as it's not tea, like sweet tea, you know? Tea is fine. Now, some teas have caffeine, and I don't know how caffeine works, but this must be where the priest gives his sermons. I get gout too. What do you do for your gout, Smoke? How do you mitigate the issues with it? Dude, we got 244,000. Nice. High fructose corn syrup's a big one. Well, there you go. Well, then, yeah, like sweet teas and stuff like that, and lemonade and coffee. It's a funny way to spell coffee. Coffee's fine too. Coffee should be fine. Plain coffee. I mean, I drink my coffee black, so I don't put milk in it. I don't put sugar in it. I just brew a pot and I drink it. But yeah, like adding stuff to it, whether it's sweetener or sugar and stuff like that, any of that stuff. Yeah, I got you. Sugary drinks. I mean, but in general, that's healthy for you. So good for you, Zerafuse. Way to do that. Hell yeah, that's a hard thing to do because so many of those things have caffeine, and a lot of us get addicted to caffeine. It's an easy thing to get addicted to. It's like my one vice is caffeine. So congratulations on giving up like those sweet drinks. That's a hard thing to do. Sugar's an addicting thing too. Despite what a lot of people say, sugar's really addicting. I love my sugar, man. I love my sugar. It's hard to stay away from it, but I've given it up in certain places. Like cereal is like the one thing that I do. But I have ice cream every once in a while, or a sorbet, or an Italian ice, a cookie from time to time. Not on a daily basis. I'll have like a dessert thing like once or twice a week. Cereal though, I eat cereal in some form, whether it's hot cereal, like if I have oatmeal, I like to do fruit and stuff inside of that, but you know, like I make a fruit reduction, and that's like basically making syrup to put inside my oatmeal, so it's not great. Sometimes it's brown sugar and cinnamon, so yeah, not everything that I do is like the greatest. But cutting out big amounts of sugar, like drinking soda all day long, I mean, that's just not good for you. So, way to go, dude. That's a hard thing to do. Used to be all about energy drinks and sweet soda. Yeah. You sometimes add milk to your coffee, no sugar. Red meat and fried foods trigger gout too, but you still eat it, though. I got you. Your doctor was also very proud of you. Got your A1C down to pre-diabetic after you cut out soda and energy drinks. Well, congratulations. Good. You don't want diabetes, man. You don't want diabetes. That limits like the diet you have to go on when you're diabetic is really rough. It's really rough. So many things you didn't realize that you would probably take for granted. You don't drink alcohol. Yeah, alcohol's bad too. Well, yeah, alcohol breaks down into sugars as well, so they say you've been to Forbidden Island and back again, right? They're not saying anything new. We stopped the pirates and all that. Yeah, there's a lot of things out there. So, yeah, cutting that down is great, dude. It's great. I quit drinking soda over 20 years ago at this point. Well, maybe not that long. Maybe it's getting close to 20 years. It's right around there. But I replaced soda with beer, so I traded one evil for another. I don't really drink anymore either. I stopped drinking like a year and a half ago for the most part. Like once or twice a year I go out with some friends and have a drink. But I really don't drink much anymore either. Living that as healthy life as possible. I still eat like garbage, but it's good to try to do those things, especially when you're older. Gout pain is honestly the worst pain you've ever had. you've had a kidney transplant. Yeah, I can't imagine inflamed joints feeling all that good. One time you ate a couple pepperonis from the fridge, and the gods punished you hard with a gout flare-up. It's random. You never know how your body's going to react to things, for sure. Self-improvement. Eating healthier is a big thing, and it's a hard thing to do. It's a hard thing to do. Because eating healthier sometimes means eating things that maybe you're not a huge fan of. Okay, I don't exactly understand what the medicine pack increases, but let's buy this hyper cartridge. Sure. Internal bleeding from ruptured spleen from car accident? That's not good. You're doing that right now? You shouldn't do that. Did you go to the hospital? Hospital? I'm thinking hospital. Oh, worst pain you've had? I don't know the worst pain that I've ever had. Any pain that's persistent is pretty bad. I'm trying to think. Worst pain. I fucked up my legs so many times. I don't know if that's the worst pain that I've ever had. Maybe. Maybe when I tore my ACL. It was the recovery after the ACL. Not when I tore it. When I tore it, it wasn't that bad. Maybe the recovery after, like, the surgery. That was pretty much. That was pretty tough. That might be the worst thing. Then again, I don't know. I don't know. Whenever something terrible is happening, that's when it's the worst. Whenever that one terrible thing is happening, that's the worst. So whenever that one terrible thing is happening, that's the worst. You want to exercise more? That it's nice out too? Walking's good. Riding a bike. Running. Swimming. Swimming's great. Swimming's low impact. And it does a good job. So if you have like joint pains and stuff like that, swimming can be pretty helpful. It's a good one. And swimming's fun. Worst pain? Can't do anything about it, but you fold yourself around it and that doesn't help. Yeah. A migraine. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard people say migraines. I've had bad headaches. I don't think I've ever had a migraine. My dad used to get migraines all the time. And I think they were like stress-induced. And like, I mean, you just have to have like the entire room black. Like no lights on. Light hurts. Moving hurts. I remember when you would go through those. I don't think I've ever had a migraine. You tweaked your back a couple of months ago. That was pretty bad. Thank goodness the brain forgets stuff. Yeah. You think you'd rather have gout than back pain like that again? Yeah, back pain's really bad. Like, doing anything, back pain or, like, breaking ribs, anything like that, stuff that you don't realize that you use, like, every half a second. Like, oh, I'm just gonna kind of, like, adjust myself to the left a little bit. Ow, that's painful. Like, doing anything, like, moving a leg when you, like, injure your back hurts. Yeah. The foot doctor you saw told you some stories of grown tough men crying for gout pain. Sometimes it's bad enough you want to end yourself. Everybody also tolerates pain differently. Everybody handles pain completely differently from one another. So one person's terrible pain could be someone else's, and different things that affect people in different ways. Some people's you may have the same thing as somebody else, but it might not be as bad for them as it is for you. So, like, gauging those things is not always a great thing. Okay, maybe we bought everything from her. When you broke your little toe, you realize finally just how much you use your little toe when walking. Yeah. Yeah, I did something to my heel. I was hopping over a fence. Don't ask why I was hopping over a fence. And I didn't realize the drop on the other side was so steep. And I kind of landed awkwardly on this stump, like a root of a stump. And I landed with my heel down. And I'm not sure. I think I broke my heel, but I'm not entirely sure. Maybe like a hairline fracture. I went to the doctor, and he looked at it, and he was like, yeah, you may have broken your heel. There's not much we could do about it, so just be careful walking around. And I was like, okay. He was like, we could get an x-ray. If it tells you that your ankle's broken, you know, I'll give you a brace for it. It's about all you're going to do for it. It's not going to really change anything. So whether it's broken or not doesn't really make a difference right now. I was like, cool. 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 I'm paraphrasing really hard. He was a little bit kinder in what he said. I was just like, all right, great. Yeah, that was pretty bad. That was pretty bad. I had to walk on the ball of my foot for like 2 months. Because I couldn't put any pressure down. He was like, you could use crutches, and I was like, I'll just walk around on my foot. Fine. I have crutches. I've injured myself so many times. I got crutches. I got crutches. I went to when I fucked my ACL up. I went home and I picked up my crutches and I went to the hospital because I mean I wasn't walking, you know, and I showed up to the hospital and someone was like, "Are those your crutches?" And I was like, "Yeah." And she was like, "You got those a long time ago, didn't you?" And I was like, "Yeah." You know why she could tell that they were old crutches? Because they were wood. Because they were wood. Now they give you those cheap bullshit metal crutches, which are garbage. Which are garbage. Those metal crutches are trash that they give you. They're like made out of like the cheapest tin they can possibly give you. Whatever that alloy garbage that they have for new crutches is just trash. Yeah, they're hollow. They're horrible. Horrible. So I got these nice wooden crutches that I've been using for... I probably got them when I was like 18 or 19. I've had them since then. They're great. I love them. You're running downstairs. I've lent them to people. I've given them to like friends and family members to use them. They're great. They've endured beatings, man. They're the best thing in the world. You're running downstairs and around the corner to run out back to break up a cat fight. You hooked your toe in the bottom milk crate in a stack of three full of stuff. The stack didn't move, but your toe did. But your toe did. I have a cane. I have a cane. I don't ever use it. Like, I got a cane, and it was to use to, like, walk around when I, like, fucked up a... I don't remember whether it was, like, an ankle or my knee or something like that. And, I used it for, like, a day, and I was just like, this is garbage. I'm not using this. I'm fine. I've never really used mine. I was like, I'd rather use a crutch than a cane. I'll use one crutch. I'll use a singular crutch. Crutch. Where's her dad? He had a sword cane once, but it broke. Shitty fake blade. Oh, there you go. See, you need a real blade. You need a real blade. Since we're talking, you must have gotten rid of the pirates. Thank you. I've decided that I need to stop living in the past. I'm going to live in the here and now from now on, with the people I love. Me? Do you love me? I don't care what kind of person he was before we met. I don't even care if he gets his memory back and leaves me. If something were to happen to him, I don't know what I'd do. I do. Huh! 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 Ruffle, ruffle, ruffle. I always thought sword canes were cool. Like, what the hell am I gonna do with a sword cane? I could break up, bar fights with my sword cane. Like, what? Why am I gonna walk around with a cane? I don't want to walk around with a cane. Be like a Splinter. Splinter, I don't think Splinter's cane turned into a sword, but I'm gonna imagine it did. Well, that's the last key. All we have to do is take it to the sulfur bottom. I don't know why, but I have a bad feeling about this. Something tells me that once all the keys are together, something awful will happen. Even Data seems worried about something. What should we do? Oh. Tell me about lock-on controls, that's what he says? We should take the key back to Von Blucher. Our enemies' attacks are starting to get more and more vicious, aren't they? Are you using the lock-on function when you fight? I'll explain it to you. No, I don't care. Oh, did I recharge my stuff? I didn't. We should go back and refill that. Remember reading about this in Electronics Gaming Monthly? There was an Electronics Gaming Monthly too. They had two. There was so much gaming news that they had a second one. I never read EGM. I was always a Game Pro person. I was like, EGM is whack. It's like poor people's gaming magazine. I was like, this is stupid. Game Pro's where it's at. I look down on people that read EGM. I'm sure it was a perfectly fine periodical. I'm sure it was just fine. It's so expensive. So expensive. It's a fun game. Both Mega Man Legends 1, Tron Bonne, and this 2. They're really fun. They are really fun. I am definitely sad now that Mega Man Legends 3 got canceled. It would have been cool to see how they improved on the formula. Oh no, I want to go to development room. Yeah, I wanna do the shield thing. It's a little goofy and clunky for sure, but I mean it's a PlayStation 1 game, you know. Okay, so the shield thing. If I combine this with the shield generator, I can make a new item. Yeah, do it. Finished making shield arm. A lens of some kind, and then we need something that releases electricity. A laser gun. Dude, I want a laser gun. I probably shouldn't be allowed to have a laser gun, but I want a laser gun. Shield arm. Creates a protective shield. I mean, honestly, the only thing I really want to level up is the blade arm. No, I didn't want to put it on. How much does it cost to level up the blade arm? $90,000? Like, how am I supposed to have money for this stuff? 90,000? $90,000 for one level of it. Go grind, man. Go grind. Go grind for 20 hours. Uh... 50%. Sure. God, I hope that someone doesn't sell a better one than that soon. I mean, 50% knockdown. That's gotta be the best armor that you can get. Alright, let's go turn in our final key. La 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 ba 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 da ba bit 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 bit. Okay. I was just curious if they would say something different. Let's go talk to... There we go.
Mega Man! So, you got the fourth and final key? If it weren't for all your hard work, those pirates would have gotten the keys, and who knows what would have happened.
It will be very interesting to see if they do anything now that we have all 4 keys in our possession.
What do you mean they?
Those funny-looking people, the ones that we found on Forbidden Island who said they were ancients.
I trust everyone unless they give me a reason not to, but you don't live as long as I have without taking precautions. I have armed guards placed around the room. I can call on them if necessary to protect us and this ship.
I just hope we won't need them. What was that?
I thought I felt something.
Confirmed. All 4 keys have been recovered.
Have you made all the necessary preparations to take control of this ship?
Yes.
Very well, begin.
If necessary, is it acceptable to disable Mega Man Trigger? Even if it means destroying the Master's genetic code?
Your primary mission is to recover and secure the keys. Then, with luck, we will be able to salvage the Master's genetic code from Trigger's shell.
Understood. Initiating assimilation program.
What's happening?
We've got to get out of here!
What's up with the ship? It's on fire! You don't think there's someone else after the keys, do you?
If we don't help her, she's probably going to crash. We've got to do something.
But if we're not careful, we'll end up going down with them. I don't know if even that blue kid can get out of this one.
Babu, babu, babu.
You think so too, huh, Bon?
Mega Man.
They're on the same ship we are.
You're finally awake.
Huh? Where is everyone?
Don't you worry. Gats is taking care of them.
Mistress Yuna, what are you doing?
My, you recognize me as Yuna? Even though I destroyed my original shell?
Don't waste your time, geeks. You could become infected by her aberrant logic.
My, aren't we testy? What have I done?
You should ask yourself that question, Yuna. It doesn't matter, not anymore. I have made my decision. I will not tolerate interference.
You're going to destroy the Master's genetic sample, aren't you? Without even consulting me. That's not exactly fair, is it?
When you destroyed your original shell, I became the only mother unit for this system. I am within the Master's system parameters. Fairness is irrelevant.
I thought you'd say that.
Mistress Sarah, here are the keys. You must return to Elysium. This unit will follow after recovering the Master's genetic sample.
Excuse me, I'm talking with Sarah.
Geets, go!
The keys!
Now this is a problem. She plans on executing
Go,
the carbon
Otters.
reinitialization program.
Carbon reinitialization program?
Basically, every human alive will be deleted, wiped out, and the ancients will be restored.
What?
Please do not complicate matters further, Mistress Yuna. There are several preparations to be made. Please remove yourself from this ship at once.
I don't know if I can do that.
Comply or this unit will use deadly force. Your answer?
No, Gats. You know what to do.
Are you sure, Mistress Yuna?
Gats, what are you doing?
Though I'm no longer recognized as a mother unit in this body, it means too that I'm not affected by behavioral limiters. I can do whatever I want.
Initiating countermeasures.
Gats, cease your actions at once. What are you doing?
Mega Man, I've separated Geets from his ship. Go up on deck. Geets should be there. Where we go from here is up to you, Mega Man. Do you fight Geets? Or do you give him the Master's genetic sample? Confused? That's not surprising, I guess. After all, you have lost your memory, haven't you? But that doesn't really matter. All that matters is what you think and how you feel now. Now, don't try to think about things too hard. Just be true to you yourself and follow where your heart leads you.
Mistress Yuna, Geets is very
Follow
angry.
my heart.
If we do not hurry, he is likely to destroy the entire ship.
Well, Mega Man, what are you going to do?
I don't understand anything that they're talking about.
I thought I saw something flying around, but I don't think it was a Reaver bot.
Diesel, look!
Hey, wait, that's Mega Man! What is going on here? What are we going to do? I'll tell you what we're going to do. This is a chance I've been waiting for. We're going to settle the score with that blue brat once and for all.
Wait a minute, Diesel. If that ship crashes, we'll lose the keys and everything else of value on it. Like it or not, we have to help him.
I guess you're right, Tron. All right, then. First, we help Mega Man. Then we take the keys. Okay, people, get lively. We've got work to do.
Yay. It's like Dragon Ball Z fights.
Are you malfunctioning, Gats? There's no need for us to fight. Why do you insist on opposing me?
Sorry, Geets, but I don't believe what Mistress Sarah is planning is right.
Mistress Yuna is also in error, abandoning her shell for a carbon's. That is no longer Mistress Yuna. It's an abomination, an affront to us all. If you insist on following her, I shall be forced to terminate you. Both of you!
Master Trigger, I'm sorry. I have failed. You are our only hope.
Ah! I'm your only hope. What's up, Don? How you doing, homie? What's up, taxi driver kitten? How you doing, homie? I don't know. You like the scan lines? They're really light. They're really light. I'm not a big fan of scan lines, so I tend to try to avoid them, but
They make a good couple.
I think the light scan lines are not too bad.
The Jack's weapons aren't even striking him.
You miscalculated.
Don't you quit on me now, Mega Man. If you lose, you'll have to answer to me.
Is that what everything new Purifier?
Come on, Mega Man. If you win, I'll buy you dinner.
Take this! You miscalculated. Focus!
Well, I tried to shoot him with my gun, and that didn't work. Tried to shoot him with the machine gun.
Run as fast as you can.
Everything new Purifier.
Prepare yourself.
Jump, Mega Man, just to be able to dodge his attack.
Jump, Mega Man!
yourself? Is that the best you can do for a bird?
Hurry up and finish him off already!
I'm trying, Tron Bomb. I think we're getting close to the end of the game. I don't think that this is the end, though.
Now we finish this!
You shot my friends down. Now I'll shoot you down.
You miscalculated.
Yeah, whatever.
Take this!
You get to, like, pot shot him, basically, when he's, like, swooping down.
Is that the best you can do for a bird?
Oh, wow. You cheater. Sure.
This is all your doing. If it weren't for you, this would not have happened. This unit cannot allow Mistress Sarah to be harmed.
Do not forget, the Master is the only true human remaining. The system exists only to protect and serve the Master. We exist for this and only this purpose.
I want to look at your feet.
Remember, the Master says illogical things at times. If he does, ignore him.
I do not understand why the Master would wish to have a unit such as that by his side. What would prompt such behavior?
The Master is lonely.
What's happening? Is this a dream?
They scolded you again, did they not? My little friend? Don't be upset. Sarah often reprimands me as well. And do you know why? I can show you. Observe.
Who is that?
I know, so sexy.
I know him.
Beautiful. Is it not? These lights are one of the beta cities. But these are not ordinary betas. I have modified them slightly. Betas. You call them carbons. Though artificially created, in the end they may be closer to people than you think. The people living there know thirst, hunger, disease. They suffer all these things, and in the end, they grow old and die. But for one brief moment, they shine as bright as the sun. Because they know these hardships, they also know the meaning of happiness. Compared to theirs, our perfect world is cold and sterile. I'd like to ask you to do something for me, Mega Man.
Okay.
Can you take me there? What do you say?
Take you there? What? Wait. I know him. He's the Master. I remember now. I came here. I came to Terra with the Master. And then...
Master Sexy Pawn.
Come on, Mega Man. If you fall asleep, you'll never wake up again. Open your eyes. I thought I might not be able to make contact with you.
Where are...
We're inside one of your memory files. The file you entrusted Data with all those years ago.
Memory? Data?
You were badly damaged by Geetz's attack. I'm rebuilding you, using Data's memory to restore your programming. You won't be fully optimized for a while longer, so just sit back and relax.
But I'm a real boy!
Data. Restore. Program?
Listen to the sounds of everyday life, the sounds of city life, the smell of evening meals being prepared. All this and more we in Elysium have lost. Thank you, Mega Man. Thanks to you, I have finally been able to experience this for myself. For 3,000 years, I have been free from hardship and pain, a life of luxury and ease, obeying my heart's desires. Seeing these people, grateful for the simple joys of life, I wonder, was I truly happy? I have made up my mind, Mega Man. Carry out my final command. I want you to destroy the system. I realize now that we were wrong. Correct my mistake. Make things right again. This is a good luck charm. As long as you have it, no one can stop or harm you. Return to Elysium. Delete all data from the library, understand? Please, Mega Man.
Fuck are you talking about?
Master.
It looks as though my time has finally come. I know I cannot survive long outside of Elysium. Therefore, goodbye, Mega Man. Thank you for all you have done for me.
I don't know who the fuck you are.
I go now into the arms of my true mother.
This is an emotional moment. I don't know who the fuck this is. Mommy, no! I thought he was gonna call him Mommy.
So that's what this is all about. Sarah never told me about this.
You are...
Yuna. Remember me?
Yuna?
Sarah is in charge of Elysium's system. I was in charge of Terra's system. My official designation was Mother.
Mother?
Now
Mommy!
I understand why you downloaded your memories of the Master into that little monkey. So they couldn't be scanned or tampered with. Now I understand why you brought the Master here. Why you tried to destroy the system.
Mistress Yuna, Mistress Sarah has almost reached Elysium.
We're running out of time. Unless we stop her, Sarah will execute the carbon reinitialization program. The carbon reinitialization program was meant to be run only after the Master and all other humans had died. It uses their genetic codes to clone new humans. If it's activated, everyone alive on Terra will be eliminated. Only you can stop Sarah from using it. It looks like your self-repair functions are working. We can go now, but you still need to decide what to do.
Mega Man!
He'll be all right. Though his memory is still fragmented, he can still download whatever he needs from your little monkey friend. Now, Gats and I will get a pod ready that will take you back to Elysium. You can find both of us where you initially came to Terra. The choice is yours, the Master's final wish, or follow the path the system has chosen. Find us when you make up your mind. See you!
Okay, bye!
Look in any library and you can find a history of civilization as we know it, but there's nothing describing the world before we started recording events. I always wondered why. Now I know. We didn't evolve. We were created. One day, boom, there we were, with a language and culture provided for us.
I wanted to know who built all the ruins and why they were there. We owe everything to the Master.
I don't know whether this master system should be destroyed or not. It's too big for me. We're in your hands, Mega Man. Do what you think is best. There's nothing we can do about it. What will be, will be.
Mega Man? I don't know what your life was like before we met, but do what you think is right, no matter what. I'll keep looking until I find my parents, but You're the most important thing in my life. If not for you, I wouldn't have been able to do all the things I've done. That's why I know you'll do what's best for me. For everyone, come on, let's go. She's waiting for us. Right.
Mommy? Mommy? I'm not a real boy? Why am I not a real boy? I want to be a real boy. No, Tronbon was not weird like this. Tronbon was like really straightforward. It was not strange. So, but who are these people? So this is why there was the sky goddess and the earth goddess. That was whoever master's name, Billy the master, the handsome, very sexy blonde. I got distracted. And the Yuna, she's like the earth. So there was like the air and earth goddess. So there was another society that's in Elysium. What the fuck are they? Like, what's Mega Man then? Is he a robot boy too? Is he still a robot? They said he downloaded all his brain data into the robot, right? Into Moonkey. I keep losing fights. Tell me about Roll. Let me tell you about boys and girls, Mega Man. Uh-oh. Let me tell you about the birds and the bees and the flowers and the trees and a little thing called love. If you want girls to like you, you have to be nice to them. Okay, pull their hair. Got it. If you do mean things to them, you'll be in big trouble later, like walk in on them in the bathroom. I already did that. Oh, and don't forget to be nice to me, too. Who are you? Well, in case you didn't notice, everything costs money. You won't get anywhere in this world without money, Mega Man. If you've got money, you can buy items at a junk shop or have Roll upgrade your special weapons. And start saving up if I were you. Let me tell you about the birds and the bees and the flowers and the trees. Yeah, but everything costs so much money to improve. Like, I'm broke, motherfucker. I'm broke. Y'all keep not giving me money. It's $90,000 to upgrade this. $90,000. Alright. $90,000. $22,500. 45. You got it. All right, there we go. My energy is max. Dollary dues. What's up, Willie Rage? Welcome on in. There, I spent all my money on my machine gun arm. It's maximum. It's maximum machine gun. There you go. Now I'm broke again. Now I have $0 dues. Watching a stream at the cafe. Oh, get me a croissant, s'il vous plaît. Yes. A croissant. Croissant. Extra buttery. How you doing, Nur Senbai? Welcome on in. It's broken. It's broken. What wallpaper did we get? I got wallpaper. They said I got wallpaper? But what wallpaper? Where did the wallpaper go? His brain is jizz. My brain is jizz after listening to that diatribe. That lore dump. That horrible lore dump. Oh, the wallpaper was for her room. Her room looks different. Mega Man. Mega Man walked in on me while I was in the bath. Oops. We haven't talked much to each other since then. I'm sure it was just an accident. But he did something like that last year too, now that I think about it. What if he's doing it on purpose? I don't know what I would do if he is. Well, the monkey told me to do it. It's not my fault. The monkey's evil. The monkey was like, you should go check on Roll in the bathroom. And I was like, sounds like a good idea. And then we walked in. Mega Man got a letter from Oppo and Dot. Wonder if Mega Man will ever write me a letter. After defeating the Bonds and Glide one more time, we're finally able to get inside the ruins. One more key to go. Mega Man and I both have our work cut out for us. We found the 4th key. I knew Mega Man could do it. I'm so excited. We're closer than anyone has ever gotten to the mother lode before. Mommy loads. Do you think it's just laundry? Do you think the mother lode is just laundry? We're gonna get in there and we're just gonna be like, oh, it's laundry. Gotta do another load. It's just laundry. This wallpaper is horrible. This is the worst wallpaper. Wallpaper is such an antiquated thing. Like, people just, like, paint their walls now. My parents' house has wallpaper fucking everywhere. But they're old. Like, you could just paint your wall. What's lazier? What's lazier? Wallpaper or painting? They both take time. I would figure that... No, we already read it. Painting? Painting's probably the lazier one. Wallpaper probably takes a little more effort, right? Already read it. Already read it. Yeah, okay. I don't think that there's anything really worthwhile around here. I wonder if any of the other towns have, like, items we haven't picked up. I also don't know where we're supposed to go. Oh, you know what? Let's go to the Sulphur Bottom. And let's go talk to the people here. See if anyone has anything interesting to say. I can't buy anything. I'm poor. They took all my money. Oh my god, there's upgraded stuff. Oh god, we could have saved. We could have got Kevlar armor. Reduces damage from enemy attacks by 75%. Now we gotta go farm. Now we have to become farmers. Rapid is max. Attack level $640,000. What the fuck? I'd love to have max attack and max range. I don't have that kind of money. Ain't nobody got that kind of money. Nobody got that kind of money. I could sell that. That's 100,000. There's nothing that's worth anything. Aww. Wonder what that big noise was a little while ago. Well, we're not worried no matter what happens. After all, we're used to it. We got blown up a lot in Mistron's machines. Makes sense. Makes sense. When the ship caught fire, we helped to put it out. Wow. Just between you and me, I really hate working. I'd rather be playing video games. Don't tell anyone, okay? Dude, that's my secret too. I'd rather be playing video games than working as well. Wow, that's my favorite secret that I've ever heard. Also, everyone should keep that secret. Don't tell anyone I want to be playing video games right now. There's nobody on. This is a giant empty ship. I do want to talk to Beryl and Blucher. I don't know. I still don't trust Blucher. But it looks like maybe there's two divergent paths, and that seems pretty cool. It's up to you, Mega Man. We're in your hands now. Good luck. If I were a little younger, I'd be out there with you. Anyway, take your time, don't rush into things, and get over your head. Be careful. I want to get over your head. Oh, none of us imagined that this ship would be taken over like that. Some of the other sailors were injured, but thanks to that woman, they're fine now. You have to fight against them. You have to fight against them? Be careful, they're very powerful. I'm very powerful. Supposedly, the keys have been stolen. Supposedly, the woman is supposed to be Tron's mom? Not Tron. Roll's mom? The one that was, like, talking to us? Not the one with the... I don't know, green? Is she green? The mommy, Yuna, but the other one? Supposed to be Roll's mom? And they didn't say anything while she was in the room talking to us. Which I felt was, like, super weird. Beryl, that's his daughter, the old man. Supposed to be his daughter. And they had, like, this moment to, like, talk to her. And they were like, eh, fuck it. We don't care. Like, this has been, like, Roll's dream is to find her parents. And she finally is in front of the person that she thinks is her mom. And she's like, nah, I'm not gonna talk to her. Like, I get that she was explaining important things. But, like, that was your opportunity, homie. That was your opportunity. Be like, sup, bitch, I heard you're my mom. Why you gotta go and leave me for... I don't know how old Roll is. 15 years? I don't know how old Mega Man and Troll... I don't know how old Mega Man and Troll are supposed to be. It's weird having Mega Man be called Mega Man, because, you know, in Japan he's Rockman, and you have Rock and Roll, and she's still Roll. Shouldn't she be called something else? Shouldn't she be called something else? Right? She shouldn't just be... She shouldn't just be Roll anymore. She should be like... Mega Girl? Or something? No, she's Roll. So, this guy kept telling me come back when I'm evil. Sorry, there's nothing here for a nice guy like you. Come back when you've gotten a little more rough around the edges. I don't know what that means. Like, you want me to kick some children or something? I don't know what that dude wants. No idea what that dude wants. The side quests seem to have not led to anything. Which is weird. Alright, you got anything in particular? Nope. You have nothing. Wonderful. Right, there's that stuff, and then there's all this really expensive shit. Like, that's just 64,000. I would like to have that. But I would also, dude, you need like over $1 million. That's like $1.5 million. Like, where are you gonna get that kind of money from? Okay. Where are you gonna get $1 million dues from? I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Are we supposed to go back to the Forbidden Island? I guess we'll go back to the Forbidden Island. Yeah, I got no money, so it's not like it makes a whole lot of a difference. I'm broke. I'm broke! Could talk to those stupid kids again. See if something changed over there.
Well, here we are. Mega Man, be careful. Please?
What?
I will.
What? That's not what I expected. That's not what I expected to happen. It was definitely not what I thought was gonna happen. Definitely not. Gate's very sturdy. It would take something stronger than the Buster to break through. Oh, and they won't let me use anything here. Like, I can't break out my drill even if I wanted to. Bust 'em. It's broken. Alright, well, you can't go back into the base. Booming base. I'm not talking to you, weirdo. You disgust me. Ah! They don't even put a little sun symbol up to show you it's a non-combat zone. You mean a table? I thought it was a table. You called it a sun symbol. I always thought it was a table. What? I didn't want to go this way. I got turned around. Cheated. I got hit in the face, and I got very confused. It's typical me, though. I get hit in the face, and I just get confused. Everybody's got a plan until they get hit in the face. Everybody's got a plan until they get hit in the face. Then I forgot my plan. Plan forgotted. Okay, hello. Long time no see. Want to play a game? Yeah, man. Nice to see you again. Okay, the kids are weird still. You look like you know the secret of the ruins. Do you? Will you tell me? Okay, great conversation, everyone. Glad I came back here to talk to you all. Child punt! Punt! The child! Child punt! Child punt! Child punt! Child... Charge up your punt. Charge it up. Charge up the punt. Pinchy pinchy. Pinchy pinchy. Pinchy pinchy. Human punt. Pinchy pinchy. Ha 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 ha! I stole your pig. Damn it! Okay, cook the pig. Cook the pig. Pig goes in... Pig bucket. Scam. How are we supposed to make barbecue pork sandwiches? Pork chop sandwiches? Holy shit, that smells good. They eventually revamped Pig Bucket into basketball. It's a delightful sport. But how are you gonna eat pig? Ugh. Oh, that was delightful. That was delightful. Turned out they needed the pigs for football. They turned the pigs into the football, and into the basketball, and into the soccer ball, and into the baseball. Are there any balls that aren't pigs? Hey, so we got all this leftover animal skin. What do you think we should do to it? Turn it into ball form and inflate it? You got it. I don't know. I mean, they're all made out of animal skin. Does it really matter which one it comes from? We're all tossing around animal skin. What do you think leather is? What do you think cowhide is? What do you think pig skin is? It's all leather. It's all leather. Right, but leather is leather. No, you can have like there's pig leather, there's crocodile leather. All's leather is treated skin. That's all that it is. There's leather made out of horses. Not necessarily. Not necessarily. I see you made up your mind. Are you ready to go to Elysium? No. For some of the more out there stuff, maybe. Like if you have like crocodile or something like that, but most leather, no, it's could be anything. Hydro jets? I don't want hydro jets. I want jet skates. Didn't she say the shuttle pod was on Calbania Island? I guess we just go to Calbania. I was just curious if there was anything else we could do here. I saw that Neil Blomkamp. You calling me Neil Blomkamp? Matt Damon and Jodie Foster. You just naming people? Ben Stiller. Raquel Welch. Walter Matthau. Michelle Yeoh. I keep losing fights. Then you should shoot enemies. Oh, Elysium? Was Elysium Neil Blomkamp? I thought that was somebody else. Maybe he helped out on Elysium? I don't think he directed that. Maybe he, like, wrote it or something? I didn't think he was a director. There's nothing here. Alright. Nice big waste of time. I don't know what else there is to do in the game. Let's just go. You're just talking about Michelle Yeoh in reference to... Okay, that is... directed and did the screenplay? Okay. Tom Cruise's new fighting on a train stunt? What? 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 Tom Cruise is a crazy dude. That dude is a nut job. I enjoy him. He's fucking nuts. Knuckin' futz. Like, kudos to him for, like, doing his own stunts and stuff like that. That's cool. Still doesn't mean he's not crazy. The guy's crazy. So is Jackie Chan. The guy's crazy too. It's just weird that the stunts for his movies get their own press releases a year before the movie. Well, those are like the outtakes. Like, that's like everything that went wrong during filming. Things don't always go right. It's one of the best parts about the like Jackie Chan movies is watching the end credits and seeing like all the things that go wrong. I'm sure there's so much more. The jump across the street where he breaks his foot, and then he puts on like a giant like rubber sock on top of the stunt and then keeps working with his broken foot. Because Jackie Chan's a psycho. A fucking psycho. Didn't get a press release. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Which is great. There was never a alternate dungeon here. There's never an alternate dungeon there. Alright, let's just go. I don't know what else there is to do in the game, so let's just go. I like how Jackie Chan shit on, like, other people's movie making. I was watching this, like, documentary of his, and he was talking about how the way he filmed fight scenes, where so many fight scenes have, like, quick cuts or, like, bad angles and stuff like that. And he was saying that, like, in his movies, the reason why you can like really feel like the pain and punches in his is because they show like the full punch. It's not like they show like this awkward angle and then quickly cut away to another angle and stuff like that. It was like the way the fight scenes were filmed, and I was like, that is really clever. And you're right, it's totally true. And ever since then, like when I watch movies, like I've always noticed that thing, and I was just like, so many movies do that. Wow. Jackie Chan's great. And it was like, yeah, this is why Jackie Chan's movies are so much more impactful, because of the way they do the cinematography for his movies. I was like, that is good. That is good. I do understand this. This is great. They don't do like quick cuts and stuff like that. Like they're showing the impacts of things. I like that. You do give Tom props for breaking his leg and kept running for the shot to completion. That's a crazy thing to do. There's a great picture worth 1,000 words on Jackie Chan and the difference in film. Jackie can do 143 takes. Yeah, just to get the right shot. Yeah, they do it over and over just to get it perfect. Hollywood budget gonna close down over time shoots. Yeah. 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 I love that. Listening to him like talk about like choreography and stuff for fights was just fascinating. Just fascinating. Like him breaking down the choreography of fights and the cinematography behind him. I was just like, this is great. This is great. This is great. I could listen to this all fucking day long. This is fantastic. Yes?
What was that girl's name again? Roll?
Yeah.
She was quite worried while you were unconscious and kept asking if there was anything she could do. She looked desperate. She probably would have done anything. Anything I told her to. If she thought it would have helped to bring you back. Once I told her you were probably going to be all right, she almost started crying. You should take good care of her. She really likes you. How are we doing, Gats?
We're friends.
Engines are online.
I had Gats merge with his shuttle pod to repair it.
Master Trigger, hurry. Mistress Sarah will execute the carbon reinitialization program shortly.
What are you waiting for? Get in!
Yes, ma'am.
Music appreciation.
I really like Roll and all the other carbons. I think they're worth preserving, even if it means destroying the system.
While this unit has reservations about destroying the system, it will do its utmost to assist you.
Well, here we are. Let's do what we came here to do. The rest will take care of itself.
Hi, it's been a long time since I've been here. Hasn't changed much, though. Well, this is it. I'd go with you if I could. Seeing as this isn't my own body, I'll stay here. I'll spot for you, though. So, I'll be with you in spirit, if not in body. Miss Sarah is most likely in the library, which is inside the mother area. The library contains the genetic records of the humans who built the system. Normally, the mother area can be reached by going through the master room from the center area. However, the elevator that connects directly to the center area is stopped on an upper level. That means you're going to have to go through the defense area, then go around through the side area. There should be a refractor somewhere in the defense area that can be used to power the elevator. Can I sell it? You can get the elevator working. You can get to the center area from the shuttle bay directly. The layout of Elysium may confuse you. Use your internal navigation system. Once you reach the library, you should find Miss Sarah. What happens next is your decision. I'll do all I can to slow Sarah down. Good luck. Pew, 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 pew. Oh. Pinchy, 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 pinchy. Your music appreciation final product, you made a track using 4 samples from classical composers in a beat and mapped it to 2 fight scenes from 5 Deadly Venoms. It matches up to the beat a lot. You sure they use music to time the choreography? I wonder what they do. On your YouTube, 5 Deadly Venom composers. No self-advertising here. No self-advertising. This is the Serial channel, not the Axeman channel. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Feel shame. I got an eye. Feel shame. What's the YouTube channel? Is it Axeman 808? I like 5 Deadly Venoms. I like 5 Deadly Venoms. That's a good one. Oh, I've forgotten how far away from Terra Elysium is. I was worried for a while if we would make it at all. Well, this is it, Mega Man. I'll help you as much as I can. Good luck. I wasn't reading what he said. Yeah, just my name. Glide base gate. Flutter. Well, the other one's further along, so let's overrate that one. Your favorite? I think I like 8 Diagram Pole Fighter. That might be my favorite. Preparation is as important in combat as firepower strategy. If you're uncertain of your capabilities, you should return to Terra and train until you're confident in your abilities. Okay, so we can always go back. Cool. Your favorite move of that crew is probably the Avenging Eagle movie. What else did I like? The one-arm swordsman was really good too. The 5 elemental ninjas. That one's okay. That one's okay. That one's okay. That one has, there's hold up. That Venom's crew? Oh, I don't actually know much about that. Hold on. If I can, there's something actually really funny from the Elemental movie. I'm gonna show y'all real quick. Where is it? Do I still have it? Tell me I didn't delete it. Maybe I did. Nope. 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 I did not. I did not. There's this. Hold on. Okay, there's this. The ninjas have floaties. They're like roaring through the water, and they got some floaties. I was just like, this movie's dumb. So dumb. Ninjas with floaties. You can't take ninjas with floaties seriously. Can't take ninjas with floaties. 5 elements is too over to the top. It's fun. It's fun. Don't get me wrong. It's fun. It's corny as hell. It seems like it had a lower budget than a lot of the other ones. The different trap arenas were cool. Yeah, they were fun. I mean, almost all of those movies are pretty solid in one way or another. They have a lot of fun in them. They're definitely goofy, and you can tell some have, like, much smaller budgets than others. But overall, there's still a lot of fun to watch. Dude, I miss, like, Kung Fu Theater and shit. I miss that. The Shaw Brothers crew put out so much.
I know Elysium like the back of my hand.
Okay. But you're in a new body. You don't know that hand. Kung Fu Gold and Black Belt Theater were your shit. I don't know those. I don't think I've ever heard of that. Are you a friend? Are those pacifiers? Okay, weird fight. Weird fight. Oh, those were the Kung Fu shows that you got? I don't remember what the names of the shows were. It was just on one of the local networks.
Lord
I don't
Sinner,
actually
that
remember.
spot. If you increase the relative gravity, you should be able to break through it.
Not just Blasto. Kung Fu Gold was local. Like, I honestly don't remember. So they would do like the Kung Fu theater, and then there would be like the Tarzan movies. Never wanted to watch the Tarzan
What you
movies.
see in front of you is a gravity field. The relative gravity on the other side of the entrance is heavier. You should remember all this, Mega Man.
So I can jump less high. Yeah, I got it. Wait, maybe I should use you as like a way to like farm money. I don't think I can catch on fire, right? So money, money, dollar, dollar bill, dollar, dollar, money bills. Ow! You can get so many dollary dues from these guys. Dollar, dollar, dollar bill, dollar, dollar bill. Look at all the monies. No, don't shoot that. Get like super abrupt stuff like Street Fighter, super realistic, and then you get spectral text. Allows you to strike vital points, then stuff like Storm Riders. Yeah, dude, Street Fighter, Sonny Chiba? Dude, man. Sonny Chiba was awesome, and those movies were always fucked up. And Sonny Chiba always found a way to grab some dude by the nuts and crush him. I was like, that dude loves touching nuts. Sonny Chiba loves grabbing him some nuts. Good for Sonny Chiba. That guy was like, yo, let me destroy some. Like he like literally ripped somebody's testicles off in one of the Street Fighter. I don't know if that was like Street Fighter Returns or Sister of the Street Fighter or whatever it was, but I remember him like ripping somebody's testicles off once. And I was like, that's nasty. And they showed it. And they showed him do the old testicle rip, and I was like, this is brutal, man. This is brutal. Oh my god, stop targeting that. He was brutal. He would punch dudes to the point where dudes should have just walked away on seeing the other dudes get blasted. I know. He'd punch through somebody's chest, and you'd be like, yeah, I'm not gonna fight this guy. And then other people would get punched through the chest. Yeah, I liked a lot of Sonny Chivas. He was in some terrible stuff, but the Street Fighter movies are pretty solid. Those are damn fun. All right, let's see. How much money do I get? I'm at 5,100. 51 up to that's 2550. 25. We got like 2,500 for each one, dude. It'd take too long to farm this shit to get $1 million fucking dollars. If we can get enough to get better armor, I'll be happy. I mean, I think we already have enough to get that better armor, right? He was in the only good live-action Golgo 13. You know, I don't think I've ever watched Golgo 13. I own it, and I don't think I ever watched it. I kind of forgot that I had it, to be perfectly honest. Travesty, I know, man. I don't think I ever watched that. Oh, God, you're shitting me. You're doing this again to me, game? Ah. Why? Why are there invisible enemies in the floor? This is so bad. I remember Golgo 13 from being a really shitty Nintendo game. That's really the only thing I remember about it. There's nothing. You just walk into it and it's like, oh, okay, you found it. It's awful. Those things are just horrible. And then they grab you. I am never opposed to, like, taking damage to shit, you know, when it's my fault and I did something stupid. Like, that's cool. I'm fine with that. You know, like, I did it. I fucked up. I'm the one that deserves to be punished for it. Like, I'm totally fine with that. But there's an invisible enemy that's hanging out on the floor. Like, get out of here, man. I guess I can't jump on top of that. Okay. Like, that's just not cool. You see, we all know you're gay and that's cool, but you tried to grease me up and that's just not cool. That was the Hokuto no Ken game. We're so disappointing. The Golgo Nintendo one was the only one, and that one was just insane. That was insane. Come on, man. But how do I avoid it? Like, holy shit. What am I supposed to do? Haha. Invisible enemy guy. That's so bad. I don't know what I'm supposed to do in that instance. Looks like the gravity can be controlled here. Let's download data. Defense system control. High gravity areas are marked with gravity lines. Areas off limits except for maintenance personnel.
If you lower the relative gravity, you'll be able to jump higher than normal. If you increase the gravity, your jumping ability will be proportionately decreased. But you already knew that, didn't you?
Yeah.
You can also use that control panel to download information about Elysium.
Isn't that what I just did? Are we gonna increase gravity? I think that's what we wanted. She said we could break through the floor, right? I think we did the right thing by increasing it. Nothing drops health. It was just that room that had the invisible things, I think. Energizer Pack Omega. Is that a buster part? Yeah. Energy, range, and rapid. Yeah, I think that's why they wanted us to do it, was to increase it so we could go through the floor. $40,000. Download data. Shuttle Bay Control System. Unregistered shuttle has been detected within Shuttle Bay. Access to Shuttle Bay has been cut off, unable to identify shuttle controller. Yeah, it's not bad. 40,000's pretty nice. Decrease? That was the only way to get out of there. I don't think that there's going to be anything in the hallway. I mean, I guess we can go heal, since we're right here. I needed like 600,000 or something like that, right? What? No? Right, but how do we do that? Right. What is it? Oh. What do you want to know? What is Elysium? Elysium is a perfect world created by the ancients thousands of years ago. A world of eternal youth. A world without disease, hunger, or war. Sarah and I are androids with positronic brains built to watch over and manage that world. We were called mother units. What the fuck's a positronic brain? You are a purifier unit built to seek out and eliminate aberrant units that malfunctioned and threatened the system. Don't you remember? Why are you using that body? Once I found a carbon on Forbidden Island, she was dying. I transferred some of the nanotechnology from my body to hers to try and heal her. She recovered, but I found that I used too much energy and parts from my own body. I wasn't able to move anymore. In the end, I ended up borrowing her body to use as my own. Don't worry, once this is all over, I'll give her body back to her. Alright then, let's go back to Terra and your friend, shall we? That's cool that you could go back and forth. Let's go... I think it was cheap, right? The armor was super cheap. Well, that's cool that you can go back and forth. I don't know where we were going after that. We could just go to the ship. The ship will put us right in the dock. Then there's the shop right over here. The armor was insanely cheap, right? 80,000. Whoa! Dude, that I was gonna buy that, but now there's Kevlar Omega. Holy crap. Okay, well, that's more than the 64,000, but we're absolutely buying that. Yeah. We never got another helmet. Sure. Yeah, I don't know what... I mean, I know what knockdown is, but 75% protection is better than what we have. We have 50. 75 is great. That's why I wanted it. I only have 2 helmets. Allows Mega Man to tumble dodge attacks when hit more than once. Guards against knockdown. I have a flame barrier and a light barrier. I don't know what's better. I guess that means that we can't get... Because we're getting stun locks sometimes when enemies hit us multiple times in a row. I guess that means, like, if you get hit multiple times, you can just... Boy, that is awkward. You have to dodge roll, you have to hit... You have to hit right in, like, the direction and the jump button at the same time. And it seems that I'm not super consistent at it. Do a Pharrell roll. I don't think that there's such a thing as a Pharrell roll. Well, if we ever get, you know, $700,000... we can go and get the maximum attack thing. Pharrell does not rhyme with barrel. Pharrell, barrel. Nope, they're not the same. Not the same. They don't rhyme. No rhyme. Still uses the grindin' beat from clips? Grindin'? Grindin'? Really got into clips. I tried. I don't think I liked Pharrell's production all that much. Every once in a while, he hit the nail on the head. For the most part, I don't think I was, like, a big fan of his production style. I mean, there's no doubt that those two guys can spit hard, but... Ow. I never thought that they were bad at rhyming. Kind of reminds me of, like, Ross Koss. Ross Koss was an amazing lyricist, but that dude chose the worst fucking beats in the world. It was just like, dude, why? Why? Who does your production? You're like, little nephew? Like, what are you doing, man? It's one of the reasons why I despised Eminem. Eminem's beats, like, he, like, went through and, like, intentionally picked out Dre's worst beats he could possibly grab. And it's like, what the fuck is wrong with your beat selection, dude? What is wrong with you? Your beat selection is terrible. The shit that you make and the shit that you're taking from Dre. What are you doing? What are you doing? I also didn't like Eminem's voice when he started out. When he actually started using his normal voice and he wasn't hee jokey songs. I was like, oh, okay, you actually can rhyme. Oh, you're actually good. Oh, okay. Oh. Some MCs just drive me nuts. Saw a doc on whatever happened to clips, and if you recall correctly, The brothers kind of fell out stylistically. One went to college and one stayed in the street or something. For the most part, that's kind of it. That's kind of it. One basically wanted to keep rhyming, and the other was like, yeah, I'm kind of done with this shit. I'm gonna move on. That's cool. You know, people set out to do something, and then they move on from it. It's disappointing when you can see talent and people don't want to utilize it anymore. You're like, damn, you're ill, and you put out one fucking album. This is unfortunate. It happens. Tomahawk Funk from Funk Dubious. Dubious the Brothers. I like Funk Dubious. They had like 2 good albums. Their first 2 albums were solid. And then it was just kind of like mediocre after that. Fashion from the Beatnuts. Yeah, the first album's pretty solid. Who is the main MC? He had a couple of solo projects. He messed around with Battle Axe for a while, and Battle Axe had some good producers. Sun Doobie, that's right, Sun Doobie. He had like a solo project on with Battle Axe, and they had some. It's a weird connection, man. Canada to the U.S., huh? Delinquent Habits. I don't think I know that. Maybe. It doesn't ring a bell. Yeah. Yeah, the third one's just Sun Doobie. And it just... It's not bad. It's just not as good as the rest. Alright, let's just kill shit. It's not the group, yeah. It's cute how they're trying to hurt me. And they can't. I like that. Fire immunity's great. Good decision. It totally is infinite. Thank you. I mean, I guess that's totally like where you can grind. That's why they set it up like that. It infinitely spawns out those enemies. And somehow I killed him by kicking him? Good for me. Feel that way about Big Pun double album in the opposite direction? Too many guest spots? What Big Pun double album? That should have been a Big Pun album and a second Terror Squad. Never got into Big Pun. You mean something that came out posthumously? The reason why it's probably like that is because there wasn't enough Big Pun material to actually fill up an album. So they needed to have guest spots to like actually do it. There weren't many MCs that came out that that recorded a ton of material. It's locked. What? Why is it locked? Maybe because of the enemies. Maybe we have to kill all the enemies in the console. There's like one Big Pun album I enjoyed, and that's the one where it's got twins on it. The one where they do where Fat Joe and Big Pun spit over the Dre and Snoop track on Murder Was the Case. That one in Little Italy, little did I know they did Diddly, where Pun just like fucking goes hard on that. I went, oh, okay. Deep Cover 2, was that it? Oh my god, man. Yeah, that was a, yeah, 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 yeah. That was impressive. Okay, so where am I going from here, though? Alright, now we have less gravity. Is there... There doesn't seem to be anywhere else on the map that... Oh, shit, yes there is. I missed the door. That'll do it. That'll do it. They call me Baby Jesus. Big Bad Baby Jesus. That's OTV. You're confusing. I'll be Big Bad Baby Jesus. You know, I don't care. Spit first, then Black Thought ripped this shit. So Pun was like, oh damn, wait. Let me make this last verse the one then. Black Thought is, he was like a fine wine, man. He's gotten better with age. Oh. What was that? I got funky? I got funked on? Ah, it's draining my energy! Okay, I got it. Body parts. Shoes. Asbestos, right? That didn't work! Well, there goes all my energy. Early Black Thought was relying on... Oh god, it's locked. Now he's using skill and wisdom. I mean, I think talent is skill. I don't think those can really be separated. No! Fight me! You coward! Ow. Hey look, I rolled! Yeah, maybe they're not the same. Skill and wisdom, yeah. He's damn good, though. You can have a talent, but you have to hone the skill. I got you. Yeah. Either way, Black Thought is solid, too. I never got into Big Pun, or the Terror Squad, or really Fat Joe. I think Fat Joe's first album was okay, but since then I've not been a huge fan of him. I was never a huge fan of Big Pun. He's alright. I don't think he was bad by any means. Just never really appealed to me for whatever reason. It's lock. The locks must have something to do with the gravity setting. I don't know. There was just something about Fat Joe that, for whatever reason, I was just not a fan of. I don't know what it was, but something just made me go, nah. I don't know why. I don't know why. Joe went for club music? Yeah, I don't think... Yeah. He went to sell records. And I don't blame him. I mean, that's kind of why you get into it. I don't blame him for wanting to make $1. Am I hurting this thing? Guess so. That had entirely too much fucking health. It was like the Miami Shakedown era. If you weren't making bass music, good luck. Yeah, music's definitely gone in waves like that for sure. I mean, as much as I love Bone Thugs and Harmony, I blame them for Ja Rule singing. I want to be with you. No. Please stop. Please stop. You saw an interview with Ja? Alright. I've seen interviews with Ja. Security system access. Download item data. Sure. Items will display on your map now. What are we missing here? Something over there. Not much around here. Yeah, we've got some hallways we haven't gone down. He was talking about DMX stepping to him over style jacking. I thought him and Ja were boys. I thought they were both Rough Riders. Rough Riders. Ja was like, D, man, no, I ain't doing what you're doing. I'm singing to the ladies. You're barking to the homies. I mean, Ja didn't start out that way, though. If you heard Veni Vidi Vici, his first album, that was definitely not it. He started getting all, like... I think on his second album was where he started doing that, but he definitely... Look at Ghostface and Action Bronson. You can't help the way your voice sounds, you know? They both had very similar voices, and they're both hard. So, yeah, Ja and DMX kind of had similar things. There was that whole thing way back in the day. It doesn't happen anymore. But I remember back in the day, people be like, damn, you sound like me. There were so many people that came out around like similar times where you're like, yeah, he kind of sounds like him. He kind of sounds like him. So everybody tried to create their own originality. It's why you had, you know, DOS Effects going, wiggity wow. You know, you try to like set yourself apart. You have your own unique cadence, you know, J-Roo to damage you. You add like these things that kind of like put you in like a unique way. And sure, every once in a while someone would come along and sound like somebody else, but that was like the whole thing. You bite my style. And nowadays, you don't have that anymore. Like, so many people want to sound exactly the same. You know, you tell me the difference between like Migos and Lil Yachty. We're all out here just like singing. We're all out here just singing. And like there really isn't, which is fine, which is totally fine. You know, if it's what sells and it's what's popular and it's what's moving things, by all means. But man, I just that whole era of, you know, biting styles is just gone. You legit thought Action was Ghost the first time you heard him? Fair. Low Tug? We came out and everybody thought we were DOS. Dude, Lords of the Underground did not sound like DOS Effects in any way. None of their MCs sounded like anybody. People actually thought Lords of the Underground sounded similar to DOS Effects? That's absurd. That's absurd. Who would think that? You'd have to be deaf to think that. 80% of operating power will be diverted to carbon reinitialization program. If power diversion impacts operation, contact mother unit. Let's decrease gravity. Oh, that's problematic. That's problematic. Run, Mega Man! I'm not fighting that. I gotta fight him! Lords of the Underground was great. I enjoyed all of their shit. Every single one of their albums I thought was fantastic. I bopped the hell out of them. DOS Effects too. I don't know that I heard a bad DOS Effects album. Especially when they had so much Eric Sermon. I guess not everything was Eric Sermon that did, but oh my god, man. Straight up suicide, man. I love DOS Effects. Sermon, the master of the gutter bass. I remember people talking about Eric Sermon and producing albums, and they were like, yeah, you would record a verse for Eric Sermon, and then a week later it wasn't on the same beat that, you know, he showed you. Like, you spit a verse for him? Nah, he completely flipped it up. He completely changed it. But it's an interesting choice. You really liked Solid Scheme's production on Suicide? Oh, man. Yeah. There's just so much good on that album. Is just fantastic. They had... I rarely thought poorly of their stuff. I guess we could go up there. Let's see what that other door opens up before we go through there. Crazy Drazy and Scoob. No, was this the wrong room? Oh, I wanted to go in the other room. Please tell me. Why do they do that? Oh my god. Great. We went psycho and everybody thought he was DOS. Didn't affect me. I said, so what? I kept writing rhymes. Hell yeah. That's weird. Like, why would anyone think that? They don't sound anything like them. Like, even the rappers don't sound like them. I'm blanking on the MCs from Lords of the Underground for some reason. They say their names all the time, and I can't think of it. Their first album is just filled with bangers. Bangers. So much good. Thanks. Great. I didn't want to go in here. Ah. Oh, do I have to fight him again? God damn it, man. I went in the wrong fucking door. Well, I'm an idiot. Oh. I guess it's the final area, so they make it as annoying as they possibly can. Lord Jazz, that's it. Do it all. Lord Jazz and do it all. That's it. Great. This is so annoying. Lord Jazz himself thought Drazy sounded like Do It All. You're crazy. To the point he went and yanked him from the dorms to the studio to hear They Want Effects. I don't hear it either. I don't hear it either. I mean, I think Drazy and Scoob sound similar to one another. I think the two of them sound closer to one alike than... Really? Do It All... I mean, not to sound like an asshole, kind of sounds like fucking Kermit. Or Grover. Grover. Like... No. Y'all crazy. Y'all crazy. Sounds like a Muppet. Laura Jazz was like, damn, he went and did a song with somebody else while we were supposed to be in the studio? They have some sort of like barrier up. He's supposed to be working. My boy tripping. Okay, so maybe coming in here we can deactivate the barrier. Reaverbot Defense Control System. Warning, intruder detected. Repeat, an intruder has been detected within Elysium, reassigning all Reaverbots priority defensive systems and materials. Increase. Sometimes. Yeah, he does a decent job of weaving a story for sure. I haven't watched everything. I've watched a handful of episodes, though. I think... Cool game. Real fun. Great. One of these has to release the... No. Maybe you can jump over it. Maybe that's it. Maybe you can jump over it. Let's do low gravity and then maybe we could try to jump over it. I've watched a handful of producers and, no, not increase, decrease. I've watched a handful of, like, producers and MCs channels on YouTube, and some do better. I like hearing, like, all the, like, backstories and stuff to songs and shit like that. Some people are terrible. Some people are just terrible at telling the story. I was like, oh shit, Busy Bones on YouTube? I bet you he's got some fun stories, and that dude does not know how to tell a story. Yeah, I was gonna say, DJ Kenny Parker's been doing it. Kenny Parker is very monotone. Like, even when he's excited saying something, he does everything in, like, a very same cadence. Not the same, like, he talks in a very strange way. He's got some great stories. I was gonna mention Kenny Parker. And he just has a weird way of like talking and conveying things, so it's not the most exciting thing in the world. So I was riding around with DJ Premier and we were going to the club, and guess who comes on the air? It's Buckshot. And he just speaks in the same cadence throughout all of it. And it's like, okay, it's fine. Like, the stories are entertaining, but yeah. I think he's fine. I think he's fine. Premiere does a bit better of a job. And would you believe Buckshot had Evil D with him? Yeah. He's fine. I enjoy him. It's just it's not as good as like DJ Premier's. I don't think that's a door over there, is it? Is that a hallway I didn't go down? No. So I think where we're going is to the elevator over there, right? He's a likable dude. He's definitely a likable dude. He's definitely a likable dude. As I've heard horrible stories about KRS-One, rarely do you hear shit about Kenny. Kenny seems like a stand-up dude. You've been watching Willie D for years, though? That's on another wavelength. Really? Willie D has a YouTube channel? Oh, we gotta go this way. That's hilarious. Does it have any of the other Ghetto Boys? Does Bushwick make appearances? Does Scarface make appearances? A News from the Hood and a social finger pointing podcast? That's cool. Well, we still got the big old high jump here. I don't know what I shot there, but it's dead. Fuck, man! I just want money, man. I just want the damn money. I just want the damn money. Willie and Scarface, you have a Ghetto Boys podcast that has guests? Alright, so this is the only exit. There's nothing like that we jump up to. I don't mind listening to people talk for a little while, but podcasts remind me of talk radio, and I don't like talk radio. No. 10 minutes of somebody telling me a story, I can handle that. Willie's solo thing is all hood crimes and police shootings and political stuff. Fair. Pondering existence. You know we do. You know we do. Big ponderers. Big ponderers. Does me running into them actually hurt them? That's hilarious. Let me sit here and ponder on that. You should think about it. Think about it and think about it long. Long and hard. I'm sure Danny Brown has some things to say. Danny Brown has seen some shit too, man. Danny Brown. We were speaking about Diantwood the other day. Danny Brown knows about some fucking Diantwood. I don't think he likes them either. He was one of the people that came out and spoke out about Diantwood. Good for him. He was like, yeah, I think these people are scumbags. Danny Brown's seen some shit, man. I can't say I'm a huge fan of his music. I've listened to some of his stuff, and he's really super hit and miss for me. I don't mind him. What'd they do? It's better to just go, like, read about that shit. They abused a bunch of people over the years. And Danny Brown feels like he was, like, drugged and taken advantage by him. His casting style is too spastic. He's funny as hell, but it's like the Eric Andre show, but all within himself. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. You like Danny on other people's stuff? I agree. Absolutely agree. He gets vicious on other people's shit, and I am very lukewarm on his own albums. He's releasing something else with somebody. I heard a song or two, and I wasn't a huge fan. Was it JPEG Mafia? Is that who he's working with? It's Danny and JPEG. But yeah, not terrible. I think you freaky, and I like you. Thank you? I know he had JPEG on his cast. They were doing a... I thought him and... Maybe that's what it was. Maybe... I thought they were doing a podcast together, which is why. But maybe that's what it was. Maybe... Oh, did they actually, like, do something to me? I thought he couldn't hurt me. I thought they couldn't hurt me. I'm not even... See, I'm just, like, running into him. I'm not even hurting him. I'm just running into him. It's like the only Diantwood song fair. I think that's where they announced their team up, was maybe on the podcast. There's more Ill Bill coming out. I'm not surprised he's still doing shit. I'm just disappointed that there wasn't more non-fiction. The one non-fiction album that exists is amazing. And I am so damn sad that it took them years to put out an album to begin with, and then they just put out one fucking album. I mean, it seemed like Sabak Red and Ill Bill and Gore-Tex were all on, like, decent terms. I think Gore-Tex was the one that kind of, like, prevented them from, like, doing more. It's just disappointing. They had good chemistry, and they put out some, like, big, fantastic albums. This makes me sad. I remember staying up late night and seeing an infomercial for non-fiction. Like, call in now and order non-fiction's new album. It's like, what the fuck is this? It's like $30 for shipping and handling. Get out of here. I just want to shoot him. Can we do this? Please stop. Just shoot him. holding your fingers for Aesop and Rob Swift to heal their wounds and give you a new Hail Mary Malin? But they have 2 albums together? Alright. We always want more when it's good. I like Lysinol, Homeboy Sandman probably the next best choice, but damn, Rob and Ace were perfect. I gotta be honest, I'm not a huge fan of Rob Sonic. Not to shit on Rob Sonic, but I'm not a huge fan of his. I liked Hail Mary Malin, both of their albums, but I'm not really fiending for more of the 2 of them together. I don't know who the fuck Rob Sonic is, to be honest. I had never really heard of Rob Sonic before that. Not necessarily true. I just hadn't heard much of Rob Sonic. Yeah. He had been around for a while, but Ace definitely put him on the map for sure. No, I think mainly I had seen him in features. What a delightful room. Took 20 minutes to get through. When you heard the name Rob Sonic, you thought of a guitarist, lead singer in some indie band? I thought of a 1980s rapper. My name's Rob Sonic, and I'm here to say that I came to rap and please your ears. Now sit down and enjoy these words as I delight my peers. Ha 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 ha. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. That wasn't it though. There was Rob Bass. Don't confuse him with Rob Sonic. Or do. Fuck. Yippee. DJ Easy Rock. Wow, gee, thanks. Oh man, these things are just not fun to fight. I don't know which one it is now. Is that one is the one that I was shooting? Yep. Oh, I thought it died. Sure. Great. Yeah, that armor's fucking great. It was well worth, like, dipping out and picking it up for sure. I thought it was supposed to help with knockdowns, but still I get destroyed by everything. Is this a dead end? Wow. That sucks. Good one. Once we get through here, we might have a lot of money, man. Once we get through here, we might be rich bitches. These things drop health and money. You would have stayed on your back longer? Maybe. I don't actually know. I thought it was going to prevent me from being knocked down. Maybe. They can still, if they charge me, they can still knock me down. They're just running into me. See? They charge in, they can still, like, fuck me up. I'm bullying them. Great. I don't get why I can hit them like this. Like, why am I the one that can do contact damage now? You know what? Fuck it. Have a taste of contact damage, shitbags. I'm the one who always gets contact damage. How does that feel? How does that feel to have contact damage, huh? The tables have now turned. Well, if they blow up, I want their goodies. I want to kill this thing. I don't know if we're locked in here or not. These things have so much health. Holy schmoly. Why you gotta be like that? Give me all these schmeckles. Maybe the fire resistance is at like 150, so you're actually returning it to them? Maybe. I do have my fancy sneakers on right now. Ah, we have to break through this floor here. Oh, it's the wrong one. There we go. $36,000. We're getting rich. Medical lab control system. All medical and related facilities are currently being readied in preparation for the execution of the carbon reinitialization program. Access to medical systems by non-mother units is prohibited. Units are instructed to contact mother if maintenance is required. I went to army today, mother. It's actually a super cool mechanic you just incorporated into all of your RPG campaigns. What is? You have such high fire resistance that you now do damage. Wouldn't it be like you absorb it and heal? Yo, how do I get that? Okay, let's try going this way. See what we got. Chick pot, chick pot, chick pot. No? Just a specific element. Doesn't matter which one. It sounds interesting. I'm locked in again, aren't I? It's a... No. Yeah, I'm gonna go down this way. There's treasure. Treasure. Yummy, yummy, yummy. I got treasure in my tummy. Giant refractor.
You can use that refractor later.
Neato! Neato! I mean, that's what we came in here for. They said we needed to find the refractor. RPG convention. If you stack resistances to a specific element, to a point it's over 100%, you actually return the overage as reflect damage. It does sound cool. Not gonna lie, that does sound cool. An overage. An overage. No. No. Yes, thank you. It's gonna take like 4 to 5 magic item spells per element. Minimum, so you really gotta crank it up, but you know, desperate times call for desperate measures. Well, I didn't take the northern path. There's treasure there. I want that. Okay, we gotta go back. We're not done. We can't elevator yet. Very specific. I assume so. I assume so. Great when you're visiting an elemental plane. Oh, that's nasty. Interesting. So it leaves you with the jump. Okay. Right. That's cool. It's kind of clever that it forces you to do that. A little annoying. Kind of clever. Yay, we get to fight these guys again. Wow. So cool. Dang. Being right up against that wall is not doing me any favors here. There's so... like, there's... was wondering what fucked me up. Great. This just feels so, like, wildly unnecessary to give enemies, like, cool that they can, like, climb on ceilings like the gravity affects them. I think that's neat. But to give them, like, 9 trillion health? I don't think you need to do that. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think you need to do that. I think that maybe that's going a little bit... I don't even have a boss bar. It's also possible that I'm not, like, fighting them in the most efficient way. You know? Realm of possibility. 10,000 zenny. I did all this for 10,000 zenny. I did it all for the money. Alright, what do we got over here? Yep. Map data downloaded. Map of this area will now appear on internal map display. How would we get in here otherwise? Warp gate control system. Maintenance is required on warp gates in living area currently sealed off. Maintenance will be performed on all gates in living area after activation of carbon reinitialization program. I'm gonna have to fight those guys again too. Doesn't make me happy. Alright, well it doesn't look like we missed anything else on this floor, so we gotta go back. I'm leaving the low gravity. And we so happily get to go fight those guys again. Cool! We don't know where the floor mimics are. Lovely! Maybe knocking them off the ceiling does like a lot of damage to them. You can dodge them! Okay, we don't want to go in that door. That would be bad. I don't know how I dodged it, but I did it. I'm impressed with me. Way to go, me. I actually don't know which way we're going. This way. Yeah. So that permanently turns you into low gravity. I didn't think it would permanently turn you into low gravity. You would think that when you come back out the other side that it would, like, go back to the gravity set to the area. But no.
Looks like you've made it to the residential area. Does it bring back any memories?
No, I've never been here. Never been here. What I am gonna do, though, is I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I will be right back, and then we'll continue progress. But I gotta pee. I'll be right back. All right. Okay. And somewhere planety. It's an old house. Unfortunately, the door isn't working. Well, kick it in, man. Bruh, kick it in. Okay. Let's go through the dark one. It's like this gate isn't working. Aw. Make it work. Random gate walking. Oh boy. I guess we're trying to get to this middle area. There's only one gate. I don't even know where we got to came. Oh, shit. Bro, there's treasure out here? Oh, no. Oh, no. We keep track of it. well... is what it is. We'll just go where they let us go. And pretend we're not lost. I came from that one. Came from the south, let's go westward. The hope is that we find treasure. Yay, treasure. Treasure? I hate you. Game's racist. I guess we want to go north here. There's a little maze. Complicated maze. Doesn't look like there's any. Let's try door. Stupid non-working doors. That was east. I see you, little turd trying to jump me. You little jumpy turd. So we can't go south, but we can go east or north. Oh, we came from the west. Western. Let's go northerly. I'm assuming they're all broken. You would think some of these dead ends would reward you with, you know, goodies. Not like I'm asking for much, right? I just want treasure. The world's greatest treasure, love. I came from the north, right? So we want to go east. Okay, there's south. Let's see if they can take us north again. Nope. Looks like that's the only way. Fortunately, this isn't too complicated. I thought this whole area was going to be like a big mess where we were going to like randomly get worked around. You're not. It's very inefficient to have one house per island. Just saying. Very inefficient. 90% stupid. I mean, I'm not judging here, you know, I'm totally judging. So no south. This is west. That'll probably bring us to the big island. Can we go east? We can go east. Let's try going east. Let there be a treasure chest over here. In the house! Wasn't gonna rob you, it was just gonna rob you. Yeah! Hell yeah, alright. What do we get? Yo, money's good, but sometimes, man, this is so far out of the way, you would think, oh man, they're gonna give me an awesome item here or something like that. Like, how about a cool end game item? No, here's $60,000. Hey, I mean, thanks, but like, you couldn't really like give me like another like equipment piece or something? That would have been awesome. You know, some cool shoes, some armor. I don't know, man. Something neat? No? You can't? Not a single one of the house doors open.
That's the building where the master lived. I'll bet you probably spent a lot of your time there, didn't you?
I don't fucking know. I don't say dumb things like that. Bet you spent a lot of time there. I bet you talk with your mouth, don't you? Ah! This. Fractor inserted. Uh-oh. Wanna go to the shuttle bay? No, not yet. I was exploring. Yo, I could go in the house? What's up, monkey? Well, you're about halfway there, Mega Man. You've done a great job so far. This was the Master's house, you know. If you leave here and go towards the back, there's an elevator that'll take you straight back to the shuttle bay. I don't know if it still works, but if you fix it, you can easily get back to where Yuna is. Tell me about the past one. A long, long time ago, you traveled with the Master to Terra. After the Master died, he fought to fulfill his dying wish. At first, Yuna fought against you with the rest, but as time went by, she slowly came to understand what you were trying to do. In the end, she tried to take a neutral position, neither helping you nor fighting against you. Frustrated with Yuna's decision, Sarah traveled to Terra herself to fight you. However, she wasn't able to bring her full power to bear outside of Elysium, and the two of you fought each other to a standstill, each of you expending all your energy. Yuna took that opportunity to seal both of you away inside stasis fields. You're probably wondering why you were found. You were probably wondering when you were found, you were in a baby's body. Exactly. That's because your original body was almost totally destroyed in your fight with Sarah. We had no choice but to reset all your parameters so you could heal. Although resetting a unit flushes its memory, it also restores its body to its original configuration. To make sure Sarah never found the Master's genetic code, you transferred all essential data files to me. That's why you were able to get your memory back even after being reset. Well, most of your memory anyway. Too bad you couldn't see Gramps' face when he found you, though. What should I do now? Looks like Sarah's placed a lot of guardians around the library. Only once invited. You're a vampire? Oh, yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, sure. Why not? We could be a vampire. A little nibble or two. I love a nibble. Looks like the monitor's been destroyed. Damn it. This is a stupid house for stupid people. How much monies do we have right now? Not even enough. We don't even have 680,000. God damn it. Ow, ow. Ow, ow. $11.50. Damn, that was like 5,000. 5,100? That's not bad. You already have a replaceable hand. We do. You can pop it on and pop it off. It's really cool. I think it's just part of the suit, though. I don't think it's like our hand replaces. I think it just like it's an adapter. Because when we're not in the suit here, we return to real boy form. I'm a real boy. I'm a real boy! It's just a hologram masking your true horror from even yourself. It's possible. Anything's possible. Or a horrible, disfigured mutant. And we don't have skin, you just see our musculature. In heinous Venus. And our heinous Venus. You thought the D-Limb, the Robocop looked bad? Our entire body was degloved. We were flayed? We were flayed? That's it? Flayed? Get flayed, son. What is it? None of your damn business. It's chock full of body horror. Cartoony body horror. Yep, it sure is, isn't it? That's adventure time. Ow, not dead? Die a horrible death. So each one of those big purple ones is worth like 1,000, I think. Ow. Yeah. A mad wizard turned a bird inside out, then set it free to be unable to fly, cause no feathers. Yeah, they do some silly, goofy, fucked up things in that. Oh! Good! Good, they're here too. Wow. Wow. It's so nice for those guys to show up right there. Just out in the middle of nowhere, hanging out. They're just to fuck us over. Let's go to mommy area. Afghanistan. They're not IUDs.
The gravity's back to normal. Are you ready? Things are going to get a
IEDs.
little different from here on. This is it.
I just call it a IUD.
Good luck.
I definitely don't think they're IUDs. That was the wrong thing to call it. IED. Oh, man, who knows? They probably stop pregnancy too. Ow. Okay, what? What are you? Thanks, game. I really appreciate you stopping targeting the thing I need to target. God damn it. I didn't know that could happen. He healed! You turd! Oh. I win! No money? No nothing? Demon of Song? No. I don't get it. I think those things are just there to fuck me up, huh? Ah! Yeah, no, the lock, 100,000, dude. Alright, well, I'm gonna keep holding off, but that's pretty solid. We have just enough to pick up the one thing, 69. But if we get another 400,000, we can pick up another one. Another upgrade. So, that's cool. Let's go to B5. Well, I actually wanted the lock on there. I wanted to target the Firefly or the bug, whatever that was. That was the intention there because I knew it was going to heal, so I'm glad that it locked on to it. It looks like we're just fighting the bosses over again. We're like refighting everything. Well played then. Yes. It was, wasn't it? Fuck! Okay. It's inevitable that you get knocked down. I don't know how to avoid that. Oh my goodness! On Mega Man! Easy game for babies? I think I wasn't standing next to it, huh? Weird. Can I have a reward? Like $1 bajillion? Bajillion? 1 bajillion, please? So strange. Oh,
Looks like the
shit.
gravity's increased again. I wonder who will turn up next.
This isn't great. Yep. I tried to jump. I guess I timed it a little late there. I mean, it's inevitable that I'm going to get hit by something. Ah. I think this is like mainly to prevent you from like spamming the drill on them. Since the drill is like super effective against these guys. I think the reason why they have like cool invincibility frames specifically because of that. I don't think this makes that big of a difference. I wonder if they stay dead, or if you have to, like, redo them. Like, if I leave, I wonder if they all stay dead or not. I mean, it's a boss rush, right? What a thrilling fight, right? Oh!
Restore the gravity to normal.
And it would be nice if they, like, gave you health back or something. Ooh. 150,000 Zen. Great. It's good. Not exactly what I want, but... Y'all got any of them, restoratives? A little less than half life here, and... like a little something something, I mean. Lol, sumpity. Oh, you poop. What was the jump for then? Oh man, I really thought I was going to avoid him with that. I must be right up against the wall right now. Give me something! Nothing? What? It's so... Like, drop a shit ton of money. Drop a shit ton of money. Drop an absolute shit ton, massive amount of money. Do that. You're a boss, right? Okay, that's probably the exit, but let's make sure here. Let's make sure. Like, shouldn't bosses just, like, be very generous? Here, have candies. Have many candies. We know you want candies. Have some candies. Thank you, boss, for the candies. I appreciate the rock candies you have given unto me, O great and benevolent dead thing. No? No, that's not how you're gonna roll? I hate you. These connecting rooms seem so completely pointless. And then this has nothing in it? Damn, I thought this was these were the reward rooms, right? Scam. Scammed cereal. Bait B8. Alright, well that was all the bosses, I think. Oh, we're turning this time? Ooh, fancy. If I get all the way down here and we die, I'm gonna be super salty. Yo, hell yeah. A munchkin buddy. Alright, now I can't be salty. This is the library where Sarah's waiting for you. The library contains the genetic code of the humans who built the mastery system. It's up to you, Mega Man. You obey the system or destroy it. Okay, well that doesn't look like it's gonna do anything. Phew! Alright. What we got going on here? The keys have all been put into place. Oh, so is this where mommy load is? Where's all the laundry? It's the mother load. Where's the laundry?
Well, you've made it. You've reached the library. That's where the carbon reinitialization program is executed from, and where you can stop it. Destroy the system or defend it. It's your choice, Mega Man. I can't tell you what to do.
This unit will attempt to infiltrate Mother's logic circuits. There is no guarantee as to how effective such an action will be, but it should impair Mother's reaction time to some extent. This unit's powers are limited, but it shall assist you as much as possible.
The library is shielded against any and all transmissions. I won't be able to help you anymore. Good luck, Mega Man.
Who the fuck was talking to me? Who was that? I mean, her I get, that's Yuna, but who's the other thing? This unit? Who the hell are you? Yeah, maybe we should go back out and, like, level up a little bit. Right? I'm guessing this is, like, the final boss. Get some health back and all that.
Execution of carbon reinitialization program has been paused, awaiting order to continue from other unit. Execution of carbon reinitialization program has been paused, awaiting order to continue from other unit.
Paused?
Execution of carbon reinitialization program has been paused, awaiting order to continue from other unit. Execution of carbon reinitialization program has been paused, awaiting order to...
I have been waiting for you, Mega Man Trigger. I could have executed the carbon reinitialization program at any time, but I chose not to. Do you know why? Unlike you, I cannot act against the system. I can only act within the parameters it defines for me. Indeed, I cannot think of anything beyond the system's limits. That is why I cannot comprehend what could have motivated the Master to attempt to destroy the system. I am jealous of you. You were close to the Master. You understood his thoughts in a way I will never be able to. Yuna chose to remove herself from the system, even though she is, like myself, Mother Unit. I cannot do that. I've waited for you, whom the Master loved. Perhaps by defeating you, who is so sympathetic to the Master's desires, I can purge myself of these troublesome emotions. Come then, Mega Man Trigger. Show me what a first-class purifier is capable of.
I'll purify the shit out of you!
Well, Trigger?
Ah, what is this? Well, that sucked. I don't know how to avoid that. That feels impossible to avoid. Oh, good. I don't think I can win. Am I fighting Sarah? I'm fighting somebody. Cool, thanks, Wall. God damn it. Now she can be a real human boy. We were not doing much damage to her. Her health pool is freaking massive. Friggin' massive. I am not fighting her anymore. We're running like cowards. It's not consistent enough to do. I understand what I'm supposed to do in the fight. It's just, I'm not very good at rolling. Also, I don't need to be told how to fight. I appreciate it, but let me figure it out. I'm not very good at it. It feels like sometimes I can get it and other times I can't. I've mainly avoided trying to do it just because I'm not good at hitting two buttons at once, apparently. Oh, where is the exit was somewhere in the... Oh, on the other side? Yep, I do got it. Yes, I do. I know you've been around Willy Rage when I was playing like Diablo and stuff, and I didn't mind people giving me hints and tips in that game because I didn't really care. I generally don't like receiving like backseating hints, tips, stuff like that. It's one of the few pet peeves that I have about streaming. You know now, though. You know now. It's like one of the few things people can do to like... I go from like, oh, I'm happy and fine, and then people go, oh, streamer died once, let me tell them how to play the game. It drives me nuts. I got it. We're just going out to buy some equipment. It's unfortunate that there's not a faster way out of here, but whatever. It's fine. You know, you didn't feel that was much of a backseat? No, telling me like anything to do with a fight, I would consider backseating. Like, hey, do this to do... no, I would say all of that is. Hints, temps, all that to me is backseat. No, the only time is usually whenever I like specifically ask. And that's usually pretty obvious. It's usually pretty obvious. I know sometimes it can seem arbitrary, because sometimes I allow people to, like, say things. Oh, we want to return to Terra. And that's my fault. Okay, so we just want to go, like, buy. I think we can only afford one upgrade. I don't know what we should do, so I could get, actually, we could get 2 or 1, I think. I could get more attack power, or I could get, like, more rapid and more, range. So I think we could get, like, one or the other. Because I think the two ones are cheaper. Right, so I could get... Yeah, I could get... Well, no, we couldn't get both of these. I couldn't get rapid and range. I think I'm just gonna pick that up. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're good. I mean, rapid is probably pretty solid, too. The more shots you get out, the faster you can hit stuff. That's probably better. We probably have the most range that I could want right now. This, what was it? Power Razor. There we go. And that one gives 1 to everything. Could probably take that off. Put on something a little bit better. We don't need attack. Not too worried about energy. Rapid and range would be good. If there's anything that does, like, rapid and range. Not really. That's a shame. Does the shop have any? Ah, screw it. I don't want to buy anything else. That one does, but... That's what the thing we currently have does. I don't want to decrease my range any. Maybe we'll do this. Energizer? That at least gives me a little bit more to some other things. That killed my rapid though. There was like an equivalent to that would be not bad. Like everything +2. The accessory pack alpha. I wonder if we can make anything with roll. It would just be nice to have 1, 2, 3. You know, attack, rapid, and range. Great. Maybe we can give something to roll here. We're missing something on roll's thing too. Like we missed an item somewhere for the development. Laser manual. Okay. Finished making shining laser. Great. Whatever this softball thing is. I missed a thing that releases electricity. I don't know where that is. Nowhere. It's probably an item in like somebody's house or something like that that I never found. What was that we just got? Shining laser. Fires high-powered laser beam. 4,500. Like, I couldn't upgrade any of this. Alright, well, here's a question. Does anybody know where there's I'm not gonna do it. I'm just curious if anybody knows where the best place to get money is. Like, what would you do to get money quickly? It looked like the enemies that, like, spew out... The big enemies that send out the little fire guys seem to be one of the better things to do. Oh, you know what? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna keep buying this. Doesn't get any more expensive? Is that ever gonna go away? Is there like a maximum, or can you keep buying that? That's wild. 21? Alright, well that's 2 full heals, I think. I think 10 is 1. I guess we'll just do that. I have no idea what this is. Heals special damage. I really don't know. I guess when you have, when you have like a status ailment on you. I was wondering what that was for. That's what they meant by special damage. Man, that's such a goofy way to describe that. Special damage. What a weird way to describe something. Alright, well, you know, we're a little more powerful. I don't think that the weapon I have is all that great, but it's what we have. There's probably better weapons. I've been using the machine gun since the beginning. We fully upgraded it. There's probably a better weapon out there than that, but that's the one that I've upgraded, so that's kind of the one we're stuck with, so to speak, I guess. Yeah, we're right before the last boss here. I just went out and we got some money, so I picked up some of the better accessories. I guess that's what they're called. Got a little bit better of accessories. I'd be curious to know if there is a place to, like, an easy place to farm money in the game, but I'm not big on farming. But there's gotta be a decent place to get more zenny. Yeah, I probably just mismanaged my funds throughout the entirety of the game. Shouldn't have bought all those decorations for the ship that served no purpose. we fancied up the ship, and I mean, what do we get? Fancy wallpaper? Who cares about wallpaper? I spent $36,000 on wallpaper. Like, who wants to have $36,000 wallpaper just for roll? Good for roll. There's gotta be a decent space to get money, though. The golden bird trick. Oh, I noticed that there are, like, some enemies. I noticed that there are some enemies that seem like unique enemies. And they drop, like, a decent amount of money. Because they disappear after a certain amount of time. So you're just, like, farming, like, one of those enemies that that pop in. Go in and out of a room until the enemy pops up. Kill enemy. How much money does it give you? My rank? Oh, you mean like the hunter rank? Well, we're S hunter ranked. Doesn't seem like you can get any higher rank than that. 3 million in 1 hour? Oh. Oh. No. An hour? Not spending an hour to get... I mean, that would be nice. You'd be able to upgrade a ton of stuff, but ugh. Ugh. Like, maybe if you got 1 million in, like, 15 minutes. Like, 3 million in 15 minutes. Might consider that. That sounds super tedious. I don't think we need to do it. I think I'll be fine here. It's just nice,
Well,
like,
you
maxing
made it.
things out, you know?
Destroy the system. This unit will attack. This unit.
Yeah. Let's go. Let's do it. Okay, that's like impossible to dodge. What? Excuse you? No, I'm not ready for anything! I can't see! Cool, thank you. Oh, I was caught on a wall. Excellent. What is happening? Can you not jump there? Is that it? I just can't jump there? Fuck you, mommy. It doesn't spawn. Yeah, I figured. That sounds about right, yeah. Dude, I keep getting caught on the stupid-ass wall. Boy, that's not great. Ah! Phase 1.
Gats is
Where's...
attempting to assist you by invading my internal systems. I do not understand. A servitor unit such as Gats should be unable to disobey the system's commands. Still, a mother unit like myself is superior to a servitor unit. His sabotage attempts are a distraction, nothing more. When last we struggled, you imprisoned me on Terra. Perhaps this time, it will be you who is imprisoned.
Oh god.
Now, shall we continue?
What is that? Thank you. Oh, good. Roll! Ah! Fucking sucks. Well, we could buy more healing. That's rough. That is rough. Super rough. I just can't consistently do it. Look at that. Oh, I was hitting the wrong button. Okay, so where's this magical golden rabbit? Where's this golden bird? Where bird? Of course, they had to give you, like, the tiniest arena in the world. The boss would be too easy if the arena's too big. Well, then design a better boss. The sub-rulings on Manda High. We can get a couple bucks and maybe upgrade another sub weapon. I don't think that the machine gun is all that great. I mean, Zero's lightsaber is really cool, but I don't think that's going to do me any good there. We need something that can attack from a distance. So, the homing missile might not be a bad idea. Because then we can move and, we could move and shoot the homing missile. That's probably not too bad. I don't know how any of the other weapons work, like the laser beams and stuff that we got. I mean, we just picked up, like, a really good... Yeah, I was gonna say, we just got that big laser. Maybe the last weapon that we get's one of the better ones, so maybe that super laser beam that we just picked up. I haven't tried any of them. It's such a pain in the ass, man. I really dislike how that system works. You can only carry one weapon with you is infuriating. Oh, I have to go all the way back to the ship to change weapons. Like the monkey can't change them out. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. They really should have given you the ability to... I could have swore that in the first Mega Man Legends, were allowed to, like, carry around, like, different weapons with you. Rather than just, you know, one. Maybe I'm misremembering things, but it's really annoying to have to go to roll and be like, hey, what can we equip? Yeah, we've got a bunch of different weapons here. I haven't used most of them because I have to, like, run to her, switch them, then go try them out. So I haven't tried out most of them because of the pain in the ass that it is. Yeah, the shining laser is the last thing that we got. Which is probably the best thing in the game, considering it's the last thing that you picked up. Might not be, though. Let's see here. Let's equip it. See what it does. I guess we can go fuck around. It's the Shinin Boy. Something we can attack with it. I got you. You just point and fire it. I don't know. Is that doing any damage? What the hell? I guess if it's like powered up, maybe it'll do like a ton of damage. And its like current state doesn't seem like super great, but maybe if you like... Ah! Alright, so we're going to Manda. It costs a lot. It costs a lot. So where in Manda am I going? About to head to bed. Alright, thanks for hanging out. Yeah, by all means, go for it. Oh, on Discord, sure. The sub-ruins is the alternate place. That's right here. And it's right here. Give me them $1. Go to Manda Island, the one of the mayor's quiz. Head to the sub-ruins. Upon entering the ruins, hold lock on button R2. If you get a lock, leave and re-enter. There's a certain set of enemies you want to spawn in the ruins. Once you can enter the ruins without a lock, proceed forward and you should see a fake treasure chest in front of the door. Okay. Kill it or leave, then go through the door. Well, then we did that. In the next room, you'll want to run past the shield reaver bots that are on your right. You can kill them if you want. Behind the door they are guarding, you'll find 3 frog reaver bots and another fake chest. Kill the frogs, the chest, then head down the hallway. Halfway, you'll split, allowing you to head left. Do so and enter the door at the end. Before you stands the golden bird. Kill it and vacuum up the Zenny. B license will get 45. S license 10,000 Zenny. We suggest using Buster equips that raise your attack and rapid and range. It only gives you 10,000. Exit and re-enter the room on S license. Okay. I was gonna say, because the enemies equip the vac, but I don't have the vacuum arm. It'll be fine. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to go to map. I don't know where they're talking about. Those are really shitty instructions. In the next room, you'll want to run past the shield reaver bots that are on your right. Okay, on your right. And head down the hallway. Halfway the hall, it'll split, allowing you to head left. Do so and enter the door at the end. That's my fault. So they wanted us to go right. So we're going this way. Then it splits and we go into that room, I guess. Okay. Easy enough. No, we're good. I don't have to re-enter the room. Why would I do that? I had the treasure chest in front of me. Why would I do that? We got it the first time. You trying to get me fucked over, Willie? What are you trying to fuck me up here? I've actually found this enemy before. I think when we came here the first time it was in here. I'm sure the vacuum arm would help with picking that stuff up, but... The idea is you don't have to move. For every 10 you kill, you get 100,000. You need to kill 100 of them to get a fucking $1 million. It's insane. Good thing our weapon is our weapon's powerful. We also have the ability to restore my E-tank, or my magic tank. So honestly, I want to get... We need like 160,000 to get another heal. I think it's 16,000 for each level right now. So that would put us at 160. And then we'll figure out what it takes to... I bet you leveling up the shining laser's insane. Used to fight Sigma, farming the worms in the beginning. Oh yeah. I've done that before. You lose the Sigma, and then you lose all your E-tanks. You turn on the, whatever the shield is. The charged up shield. And you just, like, wall hug for 10 minutes. And you fill everything back up. Fortunately, Sigma isn't too bad if you get to them and you already have E-tanks filled. The original Mega Man X is hands down one of the easiest Mega Man games, which is great. It's super fun. Every other Mega Man game after X, especially in the X series, they just get harder. Like, each Sigma fight afterwards gets more annoying. Rockman X, I would love to replay that game again. The problem is that you have to go through the King levels, and the King levels are some of the worst end stage levels. They are brutal. Like, the Wily stages are fine, but man, those King levels are unbelievably difficult. I think Mega Man, Rockman Forte, whatever, is one of the best looking Super Nintendo games out there. It's gorgeous. The animations to everything are fantastic. It looks like a PlayStation game. It's so beautiful. But oh my god, yeah, Mega Man and Bass. Oh my god, those King levels are just awful. Those King levels are truly awful. They're abysmal. It's a lot of fun. It's a really good. People shit on that one. It's really good. I think the GBA one is the one a lot of people played. I've played the Super Nintendo one. The GBA one, I think people complain about because of the screen crunch, and that one's got issues. But I really liked Mega Man and Bass. I really liked that. Rockman and Forte it's a good one. It's just those king levels suck. Fighting the tank in that is just gross. That whole level is so damn long too. It's super punishing. Mega Man Dash was interesting, but sales were not good. What's Mega Man Dash? I haven't played too many of the spin-off ones. I've only played like the mainline ones. I've played all of the classic Mega Man games. I've played all the X games. I played Rockman and Forte, and I played through the Zero games. Those are the only ones I've ever played. I played the remakes of Mega Man X, and I actually like the PSP Mega Man game better. Mega Man Hunter X, Mega Man X Hunter, I actually like that better than the original Mega Man X. Maybe that's a crazy thing to say, but I really like that. The music in it's really good. It controls basically the same. I mean, you can take or leave the graphics, which are, 2.5D, but it controls great. And you get to play through as Vile. And I thought that was really cool. I like playing through as Vile. The Mega Man Power-Up, which is a remake of Mega Man 1, is actually really good too. That's another one of the PSP ones. I really liked Mega Man Powered Up. I thought that was very good. It makes Mega Man 1 a lot more fun. Mega Man 8 only, but because Dr. Wily sounded like Elmer Fudd. Oh, you liked Mega Man 8. Mega Man 8's a solid one. I like Mega Man 8 too. It's fun. Yeah, the voice acting's not great in Mega Man 8, but it's a cool sign of its times. Like, it's like, alright, we're gonna get voice actors. What the fuck's a voice actor? Mistake, Mega Man Dash equals Mega Man Legends? Mistake? Well, what happened with Rockman and Forte was that when Mega Man 8 came out, the Super Nintendo install base was much larger, and the creator was like, "Hey, we don't want to leave behind our install base," so they made Rockman and Forte for the Super Nintendo, because they knew not everyone could buy Mega Man 8, so they were like, how about we give them, a Mega Man of their own? Which is why, but since it came out after, the next gen of consoles came out, Capcom didn't want to localize it to anywhere else. Which is understandable. It probably wouldn't have sold super well. People had already moved on to, like, Nintendo 64 and, PlayStation at that point. So I understand why it was never localized until the Game Boy Advance. But it's a fine game. It's a perfectly fine game. It's Mega Man 1. With a lot of reused assets from Mega Man 8. It's pretty solid. But no, I don't know what Mega Man Dash is. I've never heard of that. I don't know what that is. Never heard of it. Is that like some sort of like arcade game or spin-off or something like that? Did you ever play Mega Man Mark-Art? What's a Mark-Art? Mark-Art? I don't know what that is. I don't know what Mark-Art is. Battle and Chase? Oh, Mario Kart. No. I haven't played Mega Man Soccer either. Like I said, I haven't really played any of the spin-off games. I've played the main ones. Oh god. I played Mega Man Network Battle. The GameCube. The GameCube one. That's not good. I haven't played Battle Network. I've not played Battle Network. But there was a GameCube game based on the Battle Network games, which was a 2D slide-scrolling one. I played that. Mega Man Legends in Japan is called Mega Man Dash. Oh, whatever. So then I'm confused about that then. I would assume it's Rockman Dash. So this didn't... I'm not surprised that this series didn't sell all that well. It's a far, far different change from the other Mega Man games. It's not bad. Dig Outer's adventure stories in the Halcyon days. That's terrible. That's a terrible acronym. It's awful. I'm not surprised these games didn't do well, to be perfectly honest. They're a really strong departure from the original Mega Man and Mega Man X. You know, Mega Man in 3D, they don't really abide by the Mega Man formula either. So, I mean, you could have slapped anybody in here. This doesn't have to be Mega Man. You could have slapped anyone in here, and it would have been, honestly, you could have created a new IP in this. This doesn't have to be Mega Man. The kid doesn't need to be rolled. It doesn't need to be. You could have slapped anything on there. I feel like maybe this game in development, maybe it didn't start out as a Mega Man game, and they were like, oh shit, well, let's call it Mega Man just to boost sales. They do that all the time. Like, a game starts out in development, it's not intended to be part of a franchise, and then they're like, fuck, let's just put, you know, X, Y, and Z in there and call it that. And hopefully, you know, capitalize on calling it, you know, the franchise name. It could have been. It very well could have been something else. Because it doesn't play like Mega Man. It doesn't feel like Mega Man. It looks like Mega Man, because it looks like it, but nothing else really is Mega Man about this. It's fun. I like it. I like it a lot. It's a lot of fun. And I probably wouldn't have played this if it wasn't, you know, part of the Mega Man series. I think it's a lot of fun. I'm enjoying it. Not as bad as some of the Kingdom Hearts titles. Kingdom Hearts 1, Kingdom Hearts 2, Kingdom Hearts 3. Those are okay. I'll take that. Oh, we should see how much money we have now. How much money we got? This is gonna take forever. $358 divided by 2 days. So they could have just called it, like, I don't know. It's 125 for 29. 179 days. Kingdom Hearts, 179 days. That's dumb. They don't know fractions. You can't go putting... It's 358 between 2 days? No, that's not how you pronounce that. I'm sorry. That's not how words work. That's 358 divided by 2 days. Sorry. It's 100% not how words work. If they wanted it to be 358 between 2 days, they should have wrote 358 between 2 days. That's 358 divided by 2. It's not, but it is. No, I mean, you could call it whatever you want, but that's not it. Dream drop distance. See, there you go. That works. 3D. Dream drop distance. 3Ds. Dream drop distance. I got you on that one. 358 between two, that's not what the forward slash means. It's either division or a forward slash. It's not between. You can't just like use a symbol, create your own symbol then, and say that it is a shortened version of between. Like the hashtag and pound sign. I mean, I guess if you turn something into something else, it's the pound sign. And then someone started calling it a hashtag. Maybe it's always been a hashtag and a pound sign. But that the forward slash is not a term for between. It's not. 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 Just not. Kingdom Hearts HD 2.8 Final Chapter Prologue Cloud version. Is that actually a thing? Is that the name for the digital version of the game? I think I have 2.8. I think I have that. That's for the PlayStation 4. So stupid. How will people know what this is if we don't give it a really long subtitle? I've never played any of the spin-off Kingdom Hearts games. No, that's not true. I played the Game Boy Advance one. I played the Game Boy Advance one, and then that one was ported over to the PS2, but I don't remember which one that was. I played that one. That's the only one that I played. The card game. And I bought multiple times the re-releases of the Kingdom Hearts games for the PS3 and then the PS4 with the intention of going through and like playing some of that, but yeah, I never, for whatever reason, I just never decided to go back in and play those. The only one that I really want to play is I want to replay the first one. Yeah. I have the Kingdom Hearts 1.5 and 2.5 remix. And then I got the Kingdom Hearts 2.8 final prologue, chapter prologue. It doesn't say anything about clouded version. But I've got those two. Got those two. 1.5 and 2.5. I got those. This might be a good spot to find some ingredients. This might be a good spot to find some ingredients. I liked Kingdom Hearts 3. And people shit on it, but I had a lot of fun with it. I never played the DLC. I would like to. I've never seen it go on sale. If I could get the DLC cheap, I would pick it up and play it. 'Cause I played 3 on stream. The first one's great. The first Kingdom Hearts is fantastic. It's cute, it's fun. I don't think it was intended to have a sequel. It doesn't end on some sort of like wild cliffhanger. It kind of tells its story. It's a cute, fun, adorable game that tells a unique and interesting story about, you know, it's cute, friendship and all that. And it's not Disney, that's Square. That's full on fucking Square. That's full-on Square. That's director extraordinaire. That's definitely all Square trying to like turn something into a franchise and milk it for all it's worth. And it became way too convoluted for its own good. No, I absolutely think that was a Square decision. Abso-fucking-lutely. Do you think Disney was like, hey, go on and make a complicated complicated game franchise that you need a PhD to understand? No. I don't think they wanted any of that. I don't think they wanted any of that. The first game is super cute. Simple, cute, fun. It's not a complicated story, you know? And then along comes, like, fucking 2. I didn't mean to do that! Playing the games in chronological order? I wouldn't even know what that would entail. I wouldn't even know what that would entail. I mean, the only way that I would ever play them would be in release order. That would be the only way that I would play them. I played the game so far in between, too, that, like, I never remembered any of the story. I couldn't follow shit. I couldn't follow shit. Like, by the time I played 3, I was just like, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on here. What is this mess? Maybe at some point we'll go through and play through the entirety of the Kingdom Hearts series. Maybe. I've always wanted to play the ones I've never played. And that's the handheld one. So, I mean, I played 1, 2, and 3 and whatever that Game Boy Advance one was. Shattered Memories, is that it? Something Memories? Whoops. Chain of Memories? No. I haven't done Birth by Sleep. Definitely not Dream Drop Distance. It must be RE Chain of Memories. That must be it. Chain of Memories must be it. That must have been the Game Boy Advance one, and then they did the RE thing to do the, And I haven't done 358 divided by 2 days. I definitely haven't played that. Did one have the Halloween Town in it? I think they all had. I think all of them had, Nightmare Before Christmas. I'm positive. Well, I'm not positive one had it. They all kind of blend together. I think all of them had it. At least 1, 2, and 3 had Halloween Town. Or Nightmare Before Christmas. They're great. I love that was one of the big sellers to me. Was that they're gonna have, like, oh shit, they're gonna have Nightmare Before Christmas? Fuck yeah, I'm all about this. Hell yeah. I saw Nightmare Before Christmas in the movie theaters when it came out, and then they re-released it in 3D many, many years ago, and I dragged my niece to go see it. I was just like, we're gonna go see Nightmare Before Christmas, and she was like, what's that? And I was like, you're gonna love it. And she was like, this is spooky! And then they started singing and cool things happened, and she was like, I love this movie. Like, yeah, that's right, you love this movie. Yeah, it's right, you love this movie. It's right. It's right, you dumb little child. I recall it having The Little Mermaid, like the big ones. Aladdin, Lion King. Nightmare Before Christmas. I think it had... Yeah, it didn't have Dumbo. I don't think it had any, like, the early Disney ones, like Bambi or Dumbo or or anything like that. I think it was all just like the 90s ones. It may have had Tarzan. I think it definitely had Hercules. Because you had like the arena fights and stuff like that in that. Remember Hercules? You love that movie as much as any chubby goth girl that works at Walmart? I don't know what that means. I took my daughter to see Mario last week. Did she enjoy it? I'm excited for Mario, but excited in a way that I am going to watch it when it gets released on digital. But I do want to see it. I do want to see it. Mario looks a lot of fun. I watched, the other day I watched, the new Dungeons and Dragons movie, Honor Among Thieves, and that movie was amazing. That movie was freaking amazing. There's so many Easter eggs, you felt like every scene had at least one Easter egg in it. Nice. That's good stuff. That's good to hear. Yeah, I heard overall it was a solid movie. I did. I don't think I would have spotted that if I hadn't seen somebody online post a picture of it. And then seeing it, I was like, that's totally them. That's so cool. I remember watching that Dungeons and Dragons. I completely forgot that was a thing until like 3 or 4 years ago when I saw online somewhere someone posted like a picture of like the cartoon, and I was like, I loved watching that as a kid. The TV show was great. Yeah, they were in the big labyrinth. They were one of the groups of people running around. I honestly don't think I would have thought twice about it seeing them. I probably would have been like, oh yeah, it's just another group of people in there. Or maybe it would have triggered childhood memories, I don't know. They just released the whole line of those figures, that's cool. They were super basic. There wasn't like anything like crazy standout-ish about those characters. They didn't look flashy or anything like that. Wizard was just a guy with pointy hat and robe. Barbarian was like spiky helmet and furry vest. Like if you look at Michelle Rodriguez's character, she's basically a barbarian, right? Like her outfit is far more elaborate than anything else. Their age and their costumes, yeah. I loved it though. Dungeons and Dragons Honor Amongst Thieves is great. It's unbelievably good. I heard that they were making the Dungeons and Dragons movie. I saw the poster for it and I went, yeah, I'm not watching that shit. I don't give a fuck. I'm not watching that shit. That looks dumb as hell. Dungeons and Dragons movie. They've all been terrible. Why am I gonna watch that garbage? And then everyone was like, it's so good, it's so good. The entire internet, it's so good. Friends, it's a good movie. All right, fine. I'll watch the garbage movie. And I loved it. Fucking loved it. There was a Dungeons and Dragons movie with Marlon Wayans in it. I would watch that. I would watch that. I love Marlon Wayans. I would totally watch that. I had not only that issue, but I don't like Chris Pine. I haven't seen Chris Pine in much of anything outside of Star Trek, right? The new Star Trek movies. And he was a dark elf. Typical. A dwarmer, right? They call dark elves dwarmers. Did I get that right? They're a dwarmer? Drow. Damn it. What's a dwarmer? Did I just make that up? I was close. Drow, dwarmer, same thing. Same thing. Oh. I probably made it up. Who knows? Who knows? But yeah, I don't think I've seen Chris Pine in much of anything to really, like, form, like, an opinion too much on him. I didn't mind him as Kirk. I actually liked the new Star Trek. Well, I really liked the first new Star Trek movie. The second one, they were like, okay, now we're gonna do Wrath of Khan. I was like, wait, but I thought the whole reason for the first Star Trek movie was that you're breaking away. Why are you remaking it? Why are you remaking Wrath of Khan? I'm confused. You just said that you gave yourselves a blank slate to do whatever you want, and now you're remaking Wrath of Khan. Like, what the fuck's happening? I liked it. I didn't mind Chris Pine. I think that might have been the first time I had seen Chris Pine. Droomer like zombie Vikings or something? Droomer. I don't know. You like everything but Pine. You didn't care for the Spock romance. Spock romance? I don't remember. It's been so long since I've seen those. And apparently there's a third one. And apparently there's a third Star Trek movie. I don't know that I ever saw that. I know I saw 1 and 2. I don't know that I ever saw the third one. Which means that's exciting. There's a third one that I can watch. Somehow drug the Wonder Woman movies down. Oh, he was in them. I really enjoyed the first Wonder Woman movie until they ruined it with the ending. It's like a super strong, like, female empowerment movie, and then they're like, oh, right, but women are weak because they love people. And I was like, doesn't that kind of defeat the whole concept of everything? It's okay to have love and romance and stuff, but I was like, that seems kind of fucked up to just, like, bring it all the way back down to just, like, oh, but she's in love, and she has to say... I was like, this seems kind of stupid. I don't like this. Like, she's super cool and badass, but, you know... But she's a woman that's in love, so this is her one weakness. Like, fuck that shit. She should have been like, fuck that, I don't give a shit about this dude. Boom, 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 and shot down his aircraft, and I would have been like, yeah, this is great. Who cares about that guy? That's right, he was in the Wonder Woman movie. Wonder Woman 1984 was atrocious. Wonder Woman 1984 was abysmal. Abysmal. I think Gal Gadot is a solid casting for Wonder Woman, but yikes, man. I don't know what they were thinking in 84. And you know what the thing is? It didn't even need to happen in 1984 either. They were just like, oh, hey, look, isn't 1984 a really cool year? Okay, let's ignore it now. Like, it literally did not need to happen in 1984. You could have put it in any year, and it would have made zero difference to the plot of that movie. They just did it for the aesthetics and nostalgia of people. It's a bit of an eye roll there. HBO has been running the original Star Trek movies. I don't know how many of the original ones that I've seen. I've seen 1 and 2. And I've probably seen bits. I remember, I think it was like 4, maybe? The one where they like, the one where Spock swears and it's all about like saving the oceans and stuff. I think that may be the only other one that I remember. They're like, let's save the whales. Yeah. That's like the only other one that I remember. I don't know that I've seen the other ones. The possession and sexual abuse of that random man was kind of... Wait, what? What? Possession and sexual abuse of a random... Oh, right. They, like, take over his body so Chris Pine can come back. Right. Right. Yeah. Yeah. That was questionable. Don't think about it too much. It's one of those moments where just don't think about it. Just don't think about it. Where are we now? Let's go. Let's get the fuck out of here. Oh, God. I want to buy... God damn it. No. I want to buy the... I need 160,000 for the, for more healing. We'll get a third one. And I want to buy... We need 880,000 for the, what do you call it? For the other two upgrades that I want to grab. The rapid and that. So we still got a little ways to go. And I don't know how much it's going to take to upgrade, I guess, this weapon. So let's just get a few more dollars. Damn it. I thought we were done. I saw 1.2 million and I was like, let's get the fuck out of here. Yeah. So a few years ago, this actually is more than a few years ago, but we'll just say a few years ago, I bought the Star Trek collection. I wanted to watch it. I've never watched the original Star Trek. And my ex was like, let's watch the original Star Trek. And I was like, hell yeah. So I bought the shit on Blu-ray. And it had all the original Star Trek TV shows, and it had the special edition shows where they, like, redid them all with, like, new special effects and stuff, which is fucking stupid. And it had all the movies and the cartoon. And the Star Trek cartoon. And honestly, the only thing I really wanted to watch was the Star Trek cartoon. That was the only thing I wanted to watch on that thing. But it had, like, everything on it. And then she tore my heart out viciously. And, meanie. Big meanie. And, she had it. We were watching it at her place. And so I don't have it anymore. When she broke up with me, she was out of town. Or else I would have, like, gone and taken it. Or else I would have been like, this shit is mine. But she was across the other side of the US when she broke up with me. So I was like, oh, well, I don't know when you're coming back. And frankly, I don't want to see you again. So I don't have it. And it's been years now since that happened. I want it back, though. Like, I want all that back. I want to watch Star Trek. Like, it's mine. I want to watch Star Trek. Like, I could totally just watch it on TV. But I feel like there's, like, a principle here now. I have set myself a principle, and, I bounced it. It's mine. You broke up with me, the least you could do is give my shit back. Right? That's how it works. Give my shit back. Oh... X's, am I right? The worst. It was the best of times. It was the worst of times. They steal the good things. Either way. I still want to watch Star Trek stuff. And Chris Pine. What else has Chris Pine been in? Besides, alright, so it was Wonder Woman. I forgot he was in Wonder Woman. He was in the Star Trek things. And he was in this Dungeons and Dragons movie, which he did a wonderful job. I like Chris Pine. I think I like Chris Pine now. Maybe I was kind of meh on him before, but now I like him. You just gotta do one good role. That's all you gotta do is one good role, and that's enough. That's enough to get me. When you're packing up to move from your becoming your ex at the time, separating your CDs, and then later discovered some of your CDs, moved back over with her stuff. So you moved all the CDs you had bought over to your box? Okay. Okay. You at least got to have that moment. I wish I had that moment. We're breaking up. Here's your things and here's my things. She has a bunch of stuff that's mine. Most of the things I don't care about. Most of the things I don't care about. Like, I gave her like, my first 3DS was, like, the tiny 3DS. And, like, my hands are way too big for that thing. So I was like, here, you can have this. And she was like, gee, thanks. I was like, great. You have tiny hands because you're a small person. And she loved that thing. And I was like, yeah, man, I don't give a fuck. You can have that. I don't care. You can have that. I also had an NVIDIA Shield. That was a controller and a tablet. I would kind of like that back, but I don't necessarily need that back. I wasn't exactly using that too much. It was nice to have. You know, it was easier to carry that around than, like, a tablet. I guess it's the same thing. You're still carrying around a controller and all that. I don't mind that either. I just... She has my special edition of, what was the Star Wars Episode 7? It was like the 3D version. It had like a lithograph on that. I want that back. In Star Trek. That's really all I want back. You can have all the other shit. The more expensive... You can have the more expensive shit. That's fine. So I moved all the CDs I bought her over to your box. Well, see, man, if you buy someone something, that's a gift. Like, if I gave you some shit, I'm not gonna take that back from you. It was a gift. Like, I gave that shit to you. Music, CDs, movies, clothes, whatever, what have you. That's yours. Gifts are gifts, you know? I'm not taking a gift back. If I bought you some music CD shit, that's yours. I can, if I want that shit, I can buy my own. Now see, that's fine. If somebody takes something you bought for you, that's different. You could have both enjoyed it, but that shit was yours, that shit's mine. That's cool. Buy your own if you like it. In that moment, I'm not gonna take something I bought for somebody else, though. It made her realize how many you had bought just for her. It's fair. I ain't taking your shit. I want your shit. I got enough shit. I don't need somebody else's shit. I just want Star Trek. It's the only thing. And Star Wars. Star Trek and Star Wars. I want those back. You can have everything else. Everything else. She had some, like, clothes and shit of mine. A bunch of clothes and shit of mine. I don't give a fuck. Keep it. It's fine. Keep that shit. Give a fuck. I just want them movies back. She can replace those 3 or 4 of yours. Or the 15 you bought her. Yeah. People definitely get petty when it comes to breaking up. I'm not saying you did or anything like that. Lots of people do. Lots of people hold it over people. A friend of mine got into like this huge argument with his ex over some simple shit and people just holding like resentment. I was like, damn, man. I don't want to tell you that's petty, but that's some petty ass shit. Not you, but I'm not talking to you, ex, man. I'm just more referring to, like, my buddy, where I was just like, he was explaining, like, the situation to me, and I was like, I get that you're fucking angry, but that sounds super petty, man. I get that you're pissed off. It still sounds super fucking petty. Like, I took her favorite washcloth. That'll show her. Like, who fucking cares, man? She gonna get real angry when she gets home and finds she only got 2 washcloths instead of 3. Yup. Yup. And then you just made someone even angrier at you. The worst thing is, like, at some point, you might have to contact this person again for X, Y, and Z. Do you really want them even more angry at you? Like, I got you. I got you. You just bounced it back. Didn't even say anything about, no, I got you. See, I'ma just bottle up all my emotions and take it out on my closest loved ones. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna take it out on them. I'm gonna take it out on everyone else around me. Yeah. Take that, close personal friends and family. Take that. And drink and drug myself into a terrible stupor. Blow through all my savings. Take that, me. Take that, me. I'm gonna take it out on myself. You bottle them up until they become a hate demon, which flies from your heart to terrorize the world. I mean, that's what I'm saying. But it was me terrorizing everyone else. With drunkenness and drugs. Because that's what happened. And I'm still resentful. I'm still very resentful. Very, very resentful. Probably should go talk to a therapist about that, but who's got time for that when you've got video games? Alright, we're getting there. 300,000 more. Only 30 more insy outsies and we're at it. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just roll out of here. And we'll see how much we can afford. Fuck it, I'm done. I don't want to spend any more time here. Fuck this. 4.5. Ow. I mean, if we gotta come back in, we gotta come back in. It could stop touching me. Jesus. Remember a bunch of tiny petty things done to you in the past? Yeah, it doesn't feel good. Remember, try not to do those things to others. Yeah. I do my best to not to take my frustrations out on other people. Sometimes it happens and you feel guilty and you try to make amends with those people when it does happen. I certainly have. I try to remember that my problems aren't other people's problems. Which is not always an easy thing to do. But my baby's cute, isn't he? This fellow looks like a nice guy. Oh, I can't steal the baby? I better start exercising before I get fatties. Yeah, you better. Why am I talking to them? Where did they come from? Boy, it's a nice day out today, isn't it? Yeah. Maybe. Whoops. All right, let's see what we got here. Improve weapon. What do we got? The shinning laser? That said 4.5 million. I think I already spent too much. These? Oh, I was hitting the wrong button. It's way too expensive. Holy fuck me's. Jesus Christ. I'm not grinding for like 17 hours to do that. Yeah, man. Fuck. I didn't realize that. That's insane. I never would have done that. I wasted all that money. Didn't realize. I thought it said 45,000, not 450. Jesus. Fuck. Let's go fight the boss. Let's go fight. We can beat the boss. We can beat the boss. We got some range increase here. Max range. And then we've got rapid range. There we go. Everything but energy. But who cares? Holy shit, man. Oops. How much? 27? Well, it's better than nothing, I guess. Holy crap. Yeah, I didn't mean to spend that much. You would need, like, what is that? 32, like 50 more grand. 48, 50 more grand to get 3 more levels in healing. We'll see if we can handle it here. I should have just spent it all on healing, then we would have been fine. I should have just leveled up the homing laser, man. Not the homing thing. Oh, I still have it equipped. Oh, whatever. I mean, I guess we spent money on leveling up its attack, so whatever. We could just shoot it. We could just shoot it. Okay. We'll try to figure out how to, like, dodge roll. I spent way too much time grinding there. Wasted so much money. $450,000 for one level. Why does it increase so much? It's probably super powerful on its maximum level. It's probably insanely powerful. I should have not listened to Willie, I'll tell you that. That was a bad decision. It's a very bad decision. Yeah, that's a bit too much. A little bit too much for my taste. I mean, the only way you're gonna get that much money to level that up is to just sit on enemies and grind. That's it. There's no other way you could have done that. I would have much rather have upgraded the homing rocket to maximum. Oh, fuck. We should have saved before I did that. What a moronic move. Well, it is what it is, you know? It is what it is. I would have had more than enough money. Here, nibbit. Well, on the plus side, we have better range, and we have better rapid fire. That's cool. I'll take those things. We got it. Yeah.
Well, you've made it. Destroy the system.
This unit will attempt. This unit's power.
The library.
The library? Oh, right. The library? That's pretty good. This is terrible. I don't get it. I don't know how to avoid that attack, man. That's insane. We almost have her down, though, so... Oh my god. Great. For this rain. Okay. Alright, phase 1 down. Great. Okay, maybe don't just stand there. Dude. Oh. Holy crap. Alright, we gotta get better at recognizing some of her attacks. That's brutal. I don't know how to deal with some of those attacks, man. Those are gnarly. It's doable. We got her down pretty low there. Another try or two and we'll get it. The downside, too, to the shining laser is you're planted in spot, too. I didn't realize that.
Destroy the system. This unit will attempt. This unit's power. The library.
And I think I was definitely getting greedy. Good lord, some of those attacks are... They hit you for so much damage. That raining meteor thing? Boy, if you get caught on that, you're just fucked. Well, that didn't hurt that much. That attack sucks. No, not ready. Cool. Whoa. Love wall. Man, I don't know what they want me to do there. Okay, I tried to dodge roll. Dodge roll! It's cute. What am I supposed to do for that? That was 3/4 of my fucking health! Why does that hit you so hard? Well, we're fucked. I'm definitely dead. That is so shitty, man. Picnic lunch. That's gotta heal me up, right? Alright, shining lasers. It worked. We cheated.
Whenever the master looked at me, I detected a sadness in his eyes. The more I obeyed the system and tried to serve the master, the sadder he seemed. Now, Trigger, thanks to you, Perhaps the Master will also smile at me as he did at you.
Sarah!
Thank you.
At last, I understand. Thank you, Trigger. Thank you.
Sarah!
Don't think you're going to get off that easily, Sarah. You were always too stubborn for your own good. If we have a shell, we can transfer your primary programs over, right? Gats is dead. He died because of your gamble. If you die as well, who will be left to keep me company? You can't fool me. I know you can hear me. Still going to ignore me? Then let me tell you something. Now that Elysium is no longer functioning, the old system the Master's people shut down has started to reactivate. It was your responsibility to monitor it. If you die and it takes over, the Master's work was for nothing. Do you want that?
Do you mean to say that the Elder System is becoming active again?
What?
There are remnants of that system buried all over Terra in what the Carbons call ruins. There's so many, even I don't know how many there are. I doubt they'll be fully active soon, but eventually they will. If we don't do anything, just imagine what will happen to Terra and all its people. If the Elders and their machines activate, what will your sacrifice here have been for? What do you say, Sarah? Are you up for living with the people the Master left behind? Could be a little wild, but interesting.
Perhaps it might be worthwhile.
I can't remember the last time I saw you smile, Sarah.
I'll think about it once we figure out a way to return to Terra.
What?
That's a very good point, Sarah. So, what are we going to do, Mega Man? If we can't get back to Terra, then I can't give Roll her mother back.
Is that the only thing you're worried about?
Don't worry, Yuna.
Why?
I know Roll. She'll come looking for us, no matter what happens.
Don't we have a ship? Alls I can think is how much damage would I take from that laser if I didn't have the best armor. I don't know if that was the best armor. I'm just saying that it was because I don't... The one that reduced damage by 75%? Like, would that thing have just, like, murdered me? Why did that laser beam do, like, 3/4 of my health? Holy crap. Like, everything else kind of hurt, but Jesus Christ. I was like, oh, we see you like health. There really needed to be more of, like, a dedicated button to dodging than having the X in a directional thing. It doesn't work well, man. It doesn't work well. I need something more consistent. Thank you for the GGs, guys. All right, so the game at large, I like it. It is a lot of fun, super fun to play. You know, for being a PlayStation 1, the graphics look nice. Now, granted, we're emulating it here, so things actually, you know, look a bit better. So it's not going to be all crisp and stuff the way it is on a PlayStation, but I think they look halfway decent. I mean, this came out in 2000, so it's a later game PlayStation game. It's not bad. It's not bad. The world environments are relatively small. You know, the world itself, they make you go... The areas aren't that big. You know, the dungeons, some of them get a little bit bigger, but there's a lot of, like, backtracking and stuff like that. The only dungeon I wasn't a fan of was the underwater one, and that's just because of how sluggish you move in there. That became really tedious. It's like, okay, jump, blur, 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 blur. It would take 30 seconds to jump. That's too long. That's too long. There should have been like an item or something like that you got in the dungeon that you could have equipped on Mega Man that allowed him to move normally, and then I would have been like, oh, okay. The fun thing was after you move in slow motion, for so long, once you go back to moving in like normal speed, everything feels like hyper speeded up. That's kind of funny. The bosses are alright. Bosses are alright. The final boss is really tough, as it should be. I wish I could figure out more ways to, like, get around things. I couldn't figure out how to dodge. In the first phase of fighting Sarah, she shoots out those yellow orbs. I have no idea how, other than jumping to move out of the way of those. Because when I dodge rolled, I still got hit by the explosion. Like, you can either get hit by the projectile, or then it explodes. So, I can't dodge both. I don't know what you do there. Some attacks felt kind of cheap, I guess. There's got to be a way to get around him, and I just didn't understand it, probably, right? I could care less about the story. I wish games didn't try to get, like, overly convoluted. Like, okay, so there's an Elysium and another race up there. They could have made that way simpler. Like, all that shit was super convoluted. They're switching bodies and shit like that. Is that necessary?
10 seconds to ignition. Is everything ready? Southwestern wind, speed 1 knot. Should be little to no interference. Fuel pressure stable. All workers to the shelters. 4, 3, 2, 1. Blast off!
Go! Keep going!
It's like Elon Musk.
Oh, that's the 10th time we've tried. Maybe we should just give up. I got all excited when I heard that what's-his-name, the monkey, came back from outer space and was going to give us ancient technology. But it just doesn't seem to live up to all the hype.
Going to the stars. A task not easily undertaken. There's bound to be difficulties.
Yes, but it looks like they're on the right track to me.
I think this system was too complex. We need to keep things simpler. That way, less things can go wrong.
But if we build it this way, it will cost too much. If we take existing parts and put them together this way... See? Just look at how much money we can save.
I think if we modify the fuel injectors like this, it just might solve the problem.
It's really simple! Really simple! If you would just listen to me, I could show you. See? Look here! You stay out of this, Data!
We need to make the cargo hold smaller. We can save space and make it lighter that way.
It doesn't matter! With this new
Stupid
amazing
monkey.
engine I designed, we will have more than enough power.
Your engine? I'd believe you if your engines weren't made from spare parts and needed to be adjusted every 5 minutes.
Not everybody has tons of money to build your kind of engine.
If you don't use the proper
Sorry,
materials,
Mega Man, but it looks like you might be stuck up there for a little while more.
Looks like we both got our work cut out for us.
How did the monkey get back? Did the monkey take our escape shuttle?
I wonder how Mega Man's doing.
We have to get this thing working so we can go get him.
We had a shuttle that brought us back and forth. What happened to it? What happened to it? Why did all of a sudden we can't take the shuttle? Oh, okay. I wasn't... Did they explain that? The monkey left. Guess you can't have the shuttle. Like, why would the monkey go back without us? That makes no damn sense. Why did the monkey leave without us if that's what happened? What happened to the shuttle that went back and forth? What happened to it? What happened to it? What happened to it? I don't understand that. For a PlayStation 1 game, the controls are fine. You know? The controls are fine in a PlayStation 1. The nice thing is if you have a dual shock controller, you can actually use the right analog stick to rotate the camera. That's really cool. There weren't many PlayStation games that allowed you full control of the camera with the right thumbstick. That was super neat. That was super duper neat. I thought that was really cool that they had something like that in the game. I really dig that. Very cool. Very cool. The only other real issue I had as far as like mechanics went were that you weren't allowed to carry around all your weapons with you. You have to go back to roll, and you can only put one other weapon on. That really sucks. There's no reason why you couldn't have all those weapons on you at one time. There's no reason that you can't just go, okay, put on the saber now. Put on, you know, whatever rocket launcher, grenade launcher this thing is. Put on the vacuum. Put on whatever. There's no reason that they lock you behind that. That's dumb. That's actually really poor in my opinion. That might be that's really detrimental to the game. Oh, I went into a dungeon and whoops, I brought my, you know, machine gun. I need the drill to make progress. Now you got to hike all the way back. If a middle ground would have been if the monkey allowed you to switch out your weapons. If the monkey allowed you to switch weapons, I'd go, okay, that's still annoying, but all you do is have to go to the monkey to switch out weapons, but you don't, data. That's a little frustrating. It makes it so much harder to fuck around with the weapons and stuff like that. I do like the fact that, you know, you've got these upgrades and stuff. It's something that carried over from Mega Man 1, where, you know, throughout the game you get to level up your buster with, you know, more attack, more energy, more rapid fire, with more range. I'm cool with that. I like how that works. I like the equipment kind of thing. You know, new gear, new helmet, new armor, new shoes. I like that. The Roll said that she was going to create shoes for us that would stop us from catching on fire, and that never happened. And I don't know if the asbestos shoes just don't work the way they're intended or not, but they didn't seem to do anything, which was really, really, really weird. Like, they did nothing. They didn't work. So, I don't know what the purpose of those were. That was kind of weird to me. I'm not sure what was supposed to happen there. But I do like the idea of paying money. It's kind of like your experience in upgrading weaponry and stuff. Maybe the stuff could have been a little bit cheaper. It seemed to be like really high level, like really not high level, but really expensive for upgrading your weaponry. I get that, like, they don't want you having an ultimate gun super early on in the game. That's understandable, but maybe make money more accessible.
Well, then I'll go on ahead. All right?
If they're gonna do that later on in the game, just start dumping money on the player then, so that they're able to like upgrade things a little bit easier. There's a little bit of better balance there.
She's a little upset.
The voice acting is okay-ish. I like the voice acting in Tronbon, and the voice acting in this, for, you know, still before like really voice acting took off in video games. It's not bad. It's not bad. The auto-targeting got a little frustrating from time to time, too. I'm not entirely sure how it auto-targeted. I don't know, like, how it chose what to do. Having an ability to, once you're locked onto something, to be able to, you know, use, like, the right trigger to, like, cycle through enemies. Not the right trigger, the right thumbstick, the analog stick. That would be a little bit better, so you can cycle through enemies. I know that probably didn't exist in this time. Like, they didn't even think about doing that. It's the way you cycle through is you just constantly trigger and release the R2 button. It's not a great way to cycle through things, and it's not great in, like, prioritization of what's around you. To be honest, bosses should always take priority, but then closest things should take priority. Whatever's fucking closest to you should take priority. Because, like, I'm trying to, like, I know there's something on my backside, and I can't turn around that quick. I need the game to target that thing so I can fucking shoot it, you know?
Now tell
And
me, just what do you
close
think you're
close
doing here?
proximity
I
should
thought you had
always
gotten
be
out of the
better. I
pirate
don't know
game.
how it worked. It looked
Stop
like
it,
it was
Clyde.
vision
Mind your
based
own
to an
business.
extent,
We've got
like
enough
what you
problems
can
as
see
it
in your
is.
field of vision, but
What, did your little
it
department
worked
store go under already?
okay. I just wish it worked better.
No, it hasn't gone under. We're
Um,
just a little in the red this month, that's all. Just need a little extra
but you know,
cash to make ends meet.
the challenges were cool, like the hunter challenge. You know, upgrading your license, really nifty. I like that.
I'm trying to listen to what
Um,
he's saying.
it also allows you access to new ruins and stuff, so they kind of like
No
gate you
squabbling till the
off
job's finished.
for the
Remember,
optional dungeon
Tizzle?
things. That's neat. There were side quests, but you really didn't get rewards for
As I'm
doing
sure all
them.
of you are aware,
Like
no one has
upgrading the ship
succeeded in
didn't
landing
seem to
on
do
the
anything
island
outside of a
beyond
little
Mr. Roach
cutscene where
Barrel
Mega
and
Man
lived to
was
tell the tale.
creepy as shit and walked in
No
on
one,
roll
that is,
taking a
except
bath.
Professor Barrel
Like,
and
that's
myself.
your reward? I don't want that. I don't want that. I
30
don't want to
years
be a
ago,
creepo.
Professor
Don't
Barrel
make me
and I
do that
journeyed to
shit.
that
Give me
island
something.
and
Like, I did
returned.
all those things to
Over the
upgrade the
years,
ship.
we've been asked many times
There
what
should
we
be some
saw
sort
there.
of reward in the end for that.
We have kept that
Like,
knowledge to
like
ourselves.
the
Now I intend
quest to do the quiz. That was cool.
the
I like that.
opportunity to
You
see
got
it
you
for
got
yourselves.
you got a laser sword from that. That's neat. But then you get the notebook and stuff, and you give it to the kids on the island. You don't get anything from that. They give you a pig that you take that dead ends you. You give it to a young kid, and you give him a pig, and that's it. Like, what am I supposed to do with that? Why did the quest? Why did that just stop right there? That's so strange. It would have been nice if there were better actual rewards for doing the side quest stuff. I wonder. I'm gonna load up the post game save here and see what that does. Oh, they also like made it seem like we were gonna have an option of like the ending, and we didn't. There was no. They were like, you can do X or you can do Y, but they never gave us that option to do anything else. Like they talked about it twice. You get to choose what you want to do, and I never got a choice at what I wanted to do. You know? Which to me is like kind of weird. They talked about giving you this option of doing something, and then you don't get it. So it would have been nice if like the side quests actually had some sort of reward for them. I don't know if they are. Maybe I did something wrong, you know? But blindly going into this and not having an option of that, or knowing, I don't know. I don't know. I like it though. I really like it, and it would have been cool to have a Mega Man Legends 3. I don't think that they necessarily need it. You know, saving Mega Man, sure, but it ended in a way that like nothing's destroying the world. The only thing that's really like hanging off is like Mega Man stuck on Elysium, but that really doesn't affect anything. There's no like impending threat. You know, like the people get to live on Earth. Everything kind of is tied off in a bow. It's kind of neat. So there's nothing really hanging there. So would it be nice to have another Mega Man Legends game? Absolutely. Something with more quality of life and more modern adaptability or playability. I'm all about that. That would be great, but doesn't really need it. It kind of ends right here, and you don't really need more. I know that they were developing a Mega Man Legends 3 and then shut it down, but I don't know. It would be, I'm not saying, I would totally play another Mega Man Legends game. Absolutely. I would absolutely play it. But if this is where the game series is going to end, it's not like there's some like giant cliffhanger that we get that doesn't wrap in like, oh my God, Mega Man, it was torn in half, and he found out he had a twin sister on planet Blargon, and there's this evil entity coming from Garbage Pail Monsoonverse to destroy the Earth. Like, it didn't end on anything like that, where there was like some cliffhanger, you know? It's just Mega Man's up on Elysium. That's fine. People have lived there, or these androids have lived there for generations, years. I mean, they're immortal, so it's fine. There's really nothing that's a problem there. Everything on, you know, whatever planet that they're on, it's fine, so. All right. The girls are going to figure out how to save them. you know? Cool. That's a fine ending, you know? There's some decent music in the game too. I was kind of surprised about it. There were a couple of songs, like when you're fighting on the train. That song sounds straight out of like Mega Man X. That is very much one of those intense Mega Man songs. But most of the music is kind of like this, and it just feels like weird for Mega Man. Like Mega Man has, you know, bombastic, over the top music, intense music. And a lot of the music in this game is just like, it reminds me of like, this is a song that you play in an underwater level. A lot of the music had this like underwater level kind of feeling to it. I don't mind it. I like it. It's a little more atmospheric. It's a little more calm. I don't mind it. It just seems out of place for Mega Man. Like, do I want intense music for just wandering around a ruin? Yeah, I want Mega Man music. I want Mega Man music. But this is fine. It's fine. I'm not hating on it. It's just different. It's just different. What else is there to say about the game? I mean, I think I've discussed about just about everything, you know? The controls are okay-ish. You know, for PlayStation 1. The graphics are nice. Voice acting's alright. There are a couple of mechanics I had issues with. You know, about, like, carrying weapons with you. Like, being able to switch those out. Maybe prices could have been a little bit cheaper on, like, upgrading. But, aside from that, yeah. I liked it. I liked it a lot. It's a fun game series. It is a very fun game series. It's super duper cool. It's super duper cool. I wonder if there's any sort of like endgame content. Are there like optional bosses or anything like that that we can fight? Like, okay, we beat the game and now you can fight Mega Ultra Boss. Is there anything like that? Mega Man Legends Secret Boss. Let's look that up. Is there a secret boss? I don't think that there's a secret boss. I didn't want the. I looked up Mega Man Legends 1. I want to secret boss. There's nothing. Yeah, I guess not. That's a shame. That would have been cool if there was like something extra. I don't know if we did everything. I'm not gonna look through any sort of guides or anything like that, but man, I can't imagine how long it would take to like fully upgrade all of the weapons. You would have to spend hours grinding. $4.5 million. You could just turn on like Game Shark or something like that, and you could like give yourself infinite money and and you could upgrade everything. I wonder how much it would cost to upgrade. It's got to be millions of dollars, right? It's got to be millions of dollars. That's insane. The shining laser is super powerful, though. It seemed that I could have just intentionally taken damage from that like floating laser attack and then just sat there and like shot her with the shining laser and like melted her health. Some of those attacks were hard to get away from, but I enjoyed this game. I had a lot of fun with it. Like, I really liked it. Really liked it. It's a shame that it's the final one. Mega Man Legends 1 is a ton of fun. Tron Bon's a ton of fun. Dude, I would kill for another Tron Bon game. That game was delightful. I want Tron Bon 2. Misadventures of Tron Bon 2. Forget Mega Man Legends 3. Give me the Misadventures of Tron Bon 2. Give me that. Give me more of that fun. I really like that game. I really like that game. You get 2 Mega Man Legends games, we get 2 Tron Bon games. I liked it. I liked all 3 of them. They are a lot of fun. Super cool. We still got more Mega Man games to play through at some point down the line. I want to go through the X versions of X0. I want to do 0 in Mega Man X4, 5, and 6. I never played a 0 in those. We did all the Mega Man X games as Mega Man, and you can play through as 0, so I would like to at some point do that. There's the Mega Man Game Boy games. I haven't played those. Through the Mega Man X games on Game Boy as well. And there's a Wonder Swan Rockman and Forte game. There's a Wonder Swan one that is not, it is a sequel to Rockman and Forte, and it's a Wonder Swan exclusive. So I want to play that as well. There's also Mega Man DOS and Mega Man 3 DOS. I want to play through those. And there's also Mega Man Street Fighter versus Capcom. So there's like another 10 or so Mega Man games that I actually want to go through and play at some point or another. When I'll do that, I don't know, but I would like to play through those. Some of those probably aren't going to be great by any means, but I would like to like screw around and play those because I like Mega Man. I like Mega Man. I hope Capcom's working on another Mega Man game. Whether it's another X game, I'm really hoping it's another X game. Because if they give that treatment like they did to Mega Man 11 to Mega Man X, it would be beautiful. Because Mega Man 11 is one of my favorite Mega Man games. I love that game. That game is so darn good. So darn good. It's just fantastic. I absolutely loved it. It was a lot of fun. I really liked Mega Man was just wonderful. But with that said, we're done for the day. I am going to play a brand new game tonight. I will be back tonight. We will play something new. What that something new is, you guys are going to have to tune in to find out. You guys are going to have to tune in to find out. But have my word, I'm super excited to play it. I'm super excited to play it. It's not a game that I actually know too much about. It's another one of those games, I've never played it before, but people seem to really enjoy it. People seem to really enjoy it. It's one of those well-rated games. So we'll definitely check that out and have a blast playing through it, I think so. It might be a game that I end up hating. It might be. But I doubt it. But we're gonna go on a raid, guys, so stick around. Stick around for the raid. We are going to go raid, let me make sure I spelled his name right. Uber Disco. I don't know how much longer he's going to be playing for. Usually streams for a good amount of time. He's playing through Breath of the Wild. Everybody's getting ready for what do you call it? Tears of the Kingdom, which I'm not going to be playing at release. I don't know if I'm ever actually going to play that game. But go say hey to Uber. He's really cool. He plays a lot of retro-oriented stuff. He knows a ton about just retro stuff in general. Knows a lot about that stuff. Just really cool. But he's playing Breath of the Wild, and looks like he's going through some DLC sections. Either way, guys, enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you got going on today. Have a beautiful, today's Wednesday, right? Have a great Wednesday, guys. Enjoy your Wednesdays. I will be back tonight. We're going to start up something brand new. It'll be a ton of fun, and I'm super excited for it. Either way, guys, say hey to Uber. He's awesome. Enjoy your Wednesdays. Bye-bye.